Good afternoon, folks. How are we all doing today? Right, well, we are finally back in some Monster Hunter stories. What I kind of expected to be a very, very short campaign with lots of endgame grinding has turned out to be a lot longer than I thought. I don't even know if we're coming to the end of this yet. So, we're going to do some more progress today. Catch some more monsters, do some more cool things, and hopefully find out what the big snack is all about. You know, obviously other than being like me with chocolate, but with Rathalos instead. Oh, there's a quest up there. Although, to be fair, we've probably missed loads and loads of quests. There's probably quite a few that I've abandoned, to be honest. Crimson Kurapeko, yeah, I remember deliberately not picking that one up. Right. So, investigate the pit at the Harzgai Rock Hills. That's right, we're going back around the world now. So we're now at the part of the RPG where we have to re-explore old territory. Which is usually a prelude to endgame, to be fair. So, let's have a look. Oh, hi. Pick Highlands Sukino told us about we may be able to find Altura there. What quest have you got for me? Nothing new, though. I need to pray. We've got a sell price charm on at the moment, so is there anything we need to sell? I think we've already done it, to be honest. I think we already sold. I think we did it to sell our trading items. What other few we've got? Anything we've got a lot of. Randomly lying around in his bag. Burn ointment. A lot of burn ointment, to be fair. Only thing really worth selling is pitfall traps, but we don't have much of that. So I'm going to go with... no, we don't need to sell it here. Every time you go live, I'm at the pub. We need to work out a schedule. I have a schedule. When you go to the pub, I go live. That's my schedule. Don't want to sell any weapons, I want to keep all those. How you doing, Avin? Hope you're having a good one, man. Right, in that case, let's change this over for something else. Let's do some might charms. Pilot guy, good evening, sir. How are you doing? You've used 45 charms, boosting the pot to level 10. It's effectively much more powerful now. Training charms as a bonus. We're now up to 10% damage dealt. And let's pop in a 3.7% recovery each turn. Or increase defense by 3.7. I actually think that... That's difficult. That's a difficult choice, that one. Because I may not be taking hits. But this only applies to me, so I may not be taking hits and then recovering nothing. I'm going to go with the reduced damage. Let's take the reduced damage. We are doing eyes certified not fucked for another year, so feeling good. I need to get mine tested. Really do. I know, the thing is, I know my eyes are fucked. I know they are. I've just never bothered to go and get them tested. Which is only making them more fucked, because I need glasses. Your face, Sukino! I mean, stupid half moon, I want full moon! Right then, monster-wise, what have we got on us? Nergigante, Sliver, Wratha Pilot Guy, and Jerry. Pretty good team that one's turned out to be. And equipment-wise, we've got the Usurper's Bolt, the Ashen Wrath, which we haven't had much chance to try out. Negel Crusher, Nergigante Armor, and an All-Out. Spend more kinship to unleash skills at power. What was the other one I was looking at? Oh yeah, increased retreat rate is useful. Greatly increases head-to-head damage. I'm thinking that one was actually better, because I pull a lot of head-to-heads. No! Leave Holly, stupid bot. Well, I'm going to ban you. I'm going to ban anything that starts hashtag Holly. Right, so where is the big old pit? I did say it was at the Harsguy Rocky Hills. Oh, actually, you know what we can do while we're here? Let me just nip back into town. Dun, 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 dun. Yeah, not doing too bad. Just finished watching Wasted Space's playthrough of Road 86. Got to say, 100% buying it on release day. Sorry, on payday. I am having that game. It is too good of it's like a roguelike visual novel with amazing characters and an awesome story, and I am all about that. Lucky 59, no. Mounting, no. Might, no. What's I doing? Rare items, no. 5% easier egg find, yes. Change that over. And we are going to equipment. Change that to Kezu, no, Hermitor U. Gives us Den Protector. And then Showdown that for nesting, which is also Den Protector. So we actually best off putting that one on. Getting rid of that. Yeah, no, I just watched a 6-hour playthrough of it over the. I mean, I watched like 4 hours yesterday, 2 hours today on the VOD, and even having now seen the entire game through, I can already tell you that there's going to be thousands of possibilities, you know, routes to take and endings and things like that. It's just going to be amazing. Right. Now, the reason I came back here was to pop this subquest, and we are looking for the one that pops Wrathian on the map. There she is. Because she's in the area. I believe we don't have a Wrathian. It's called Road 86. 86. Soundtrack on vinyl just 10 minutes ago. And you have it on Switch as well. Oh, it's on Switch, is it? Ooh. Road 96, sorry. Yes, no. One of the big events of the game happened in 86. That's where I'm getting confused. Road 96. Yeah, knowing it's on Switch, I'll probably pick it up there, to be honest. Ooh, no, maybe not. Maybe. See, I can get it on Switch and have it available now, or I can wait till I can get it on PC, have it available now, but then have it portable in December. That's a hard choice. I think I'll probably go Switch. No, I'll probably go Steam. I'll go Steam. Right, should be a Wrathian here now. Why is there not a Wrathian here now? Huh. Where are all the big monsters? Yankuku... No, sorry, Yangaruga can spawn here, but I don't have the quest. I was wondering if... Interesting. Further up, and I'm forgetting where she lands. You know, probably wise to check if we actually even have a... We have one already. What number is Wrathian? Wouldn't be that far on. Logically, not even be that far on, so it should be 26 or 32. '26 is Monablos. 32 is Wrathian. Yeah, so both of these should be in this area. Tigrex is there. Not to worry about him, because we've already caught one. Every time I've found her, she's been here. Ah, no, I'm at the wrong place. I'm at the wrong place. Come on. Now, we're probably going to knock her about pretty quickly, so let's stick a paintball down right away. Speed attacks were countered with... Jerry's probably the best bet there. Water versus fire. You're coming to me. Sword is your weakness, so skills, shock slash, drop your tail. Hey, sever the tail in one. I don't want to quick kill this. You know what, I'm just going to play it safe and throw another paintball. It'll get back up. He'll probably finish it down that way, and then we should be able to finish it this turn regardless. That wasn't a part break? I forgot how to turn on my turbo button. I mean, you can turn on your fucking power mode all you want, mate. I don't give a fuck. I'm gonna kinship you to fucking hills. Now, retreat. Thank you. Only an A rank because we killed it so damn quick. Excuse me, boys. Right. Then we go to the Hazai Rocky Hills, and there should also be a Monablos in there. Nope, nope. No, we don't. No, we don't. We actually go and get the egg first. We don't just kill it and fuck off. That's not how we do. Because I'm a herpaderp. I mean, anything in here we should be able to just quick kill into oblivion anyway. Nice and quickly through. Little Pulamau. Haven't seen one of you in ages. Also, not too fussed about actual items in here, so we can just go straight for it. Boom. Wrathian Egg. Oh, I want to try and get a special one. These should all be Wrathian, so there's no harm in not just going till the end. Nah, shit tier. Every single one of them shit tier. No, the eggs are all gone. You're waking up, are you? Well, got some bad news for you. You're on the quick kill list. So I beat her up, followed her home, stole a child, and then killed her. Like a perfectly reasonable thing to do, right? Where's the exit? There we go. Right, next stop is... Is this the Hazai Rocky Hills or is this the Jalma Highlands? Not long since I played, I can't remember my way around. This is Alcala Mountains. Jalma's the ice place, so yeah, this must be Hazgai Rocks. Right, let's go get a Monablos then. Ooh. Apparently, there is a item here, and an Eviden, which at some point I will have to go round with a full team and enter. No point leaving items behind. You don't lead to the Rocky Hills. You do. Cool. I'm not sure if it was this side or that side. Wonder when we'll get some news about expansion for high up on the cliff. Bet Ratha could fly up there, no problem. That is true. Ratha could fly up there, no problem. But I'm currently patrolling for Monablos. Thought it was around here. But my memory has already failed me once today. That's the entrance. Right, let's just follow the path straight. What was I saying? Yeah, I wonder if we're going to get some new some information on Rise's expansion. I'm kind of looking forward to what they do with that. Not too fussed about gold domes are in here because we've got everything from here and we're not really farming for genes at the moment. Royal monster, where? Oh, I can just go over these. Cool. A royal monster, where? Like a royal Basarios or something, it's just hid under the floor. That's an exit. Come on, I know you're around here somewhere. Ah, oh, it's Tigrex, damn. Maybe the Monablos is in the other zone. Oh no, there he is, right. Roger that. I knew there was one around here somewhere. Come on, Mr. Sleepy. Yeah, back attack. Let's bop him first. Not sure how much damage I'm going to be doing here, but I've got an element advantage, so that's nice. Anything we've got an advantage on, let's try the tail. Oh shit, I didn't see what style attack he was doing. I think it was speed, so let's bring in Pilot Guy. So we want to be on tech as well. Right, the feet then. Body's weak against piercing, that's good. Pretty much everything's weak against piercing by the look of things. Fall over. You didn't fall over, that was rude. Nope. Wrong one. Went onto autopilot there. Wake up! Do one more round of attacks, and then we'll throw a paintball. Let's hit the poisoned monster with poison. Clever. Both of you. He's already poisoned. You don't need to do that. Is Monablos also a herbivore? Because it has no teeth as a beak. So it's either a carrion... It's either, you know, nuts and berries or carrion. Poison kill. Your face, Cal. I don't even want you here. Behind us. Hey. Free shit. Woo. Antidotes. Less woo. Yangaruga. I mean, to be honest, things around here are probably just going to be standard monsters I don't need to worry about. Okay. Ah, okay, if I'd have just literally opened the map, I would have seen that I needed to go this way. Do we have a climber? We do not. I hope after the story's over, I can drop Rathalos out my party. I mean, it's nice to have a god on my team, but you're taking up a valuable slot that requires abilities for going into dens. No, don't want that one. No, come on. Give me a good one. Nope. Oh, and he's waking up as well. Jesus, you're quick. And you're dead. One of the most underused parts of this so far has been the, you know, you can increase something's retreat chance by killing it in a certain way. It's a nice little feature, but there's too many varieties to worry about. Like, if it was just kill it while it's under the effect of poison, kill it with a hammer, you know, if it was just like maybe 5 or 6 really basic ones, it would be fine. But the fact that there's like, oh yeah, kill it with a, specifically with a Rathalos weapon, for example. Now, I ain't got time for that. The time it takes me to get a Rathalos weapon. Wait. Alwyn! What up, my boy? Oh shit, there's a showdown going on. Was that Poke Heal? He's in the wrong game. It's not an ultimate showdown, but it is a showdown of ultimate destiny. Changed lately. The villagers are worried it might be a portent of disaster. Yeah, no, Road 96 is well worth a look. Yeah, I'm 100% picking it up on payday.
それを聞いたゼラード様は大穴の調査に向かわれました。そう。彼らは
Morons. This is Moron, and it's Moron Palico. Yeah, I'll probably stream it. He can't, he's allergic.
ここを進んだ先に大穴がある。本当は俺も一緒に行きたいが。俺が一緒に行く。彼が一緒なら大丈夫なのか。そうか。絆があれば。
The power of family on your side. Sorry. So I thought I was talking Dom Toretto for a second there. The money's on dysentery. I would never diss Terry. So that's impossible. Don't need to bother about a quick heal. Still got stupid Kyle with us. So wait, who was the other guy? There was definitely another guy stood outside. Or was that just Alwyn with a hat on? No, look, it's a different guy. Who are you?
Yeah, konnichiwa.
You're just a random scrivener. Sus. Highly sus. We need Mr. Sliver for super fast movement. That is just... Is that just... Oh, it's a Rage Raid Poolamau. Okay, everything around here is Rage Raid. Poolamau's a technical attacker, so we want a power. Yeah, he's Rage Raid, so we don't even know his stats. Let's bring in Nergie. Probably an Elder Dragon, you know. Can't be trapped, but it can be fucking tamed. Right, so your technical attacks... Probably going to want a bow to deal with you. What with you being a flying monster and all. As you're coming at me, let's deal with a counter. That's got the element damage, but not the bonus. You're still a Pookie Pookie at the moment. Okay. Don't fuck with the little ones is the answer to that question. In which case, I'm going to swap you out for Wratha. Yeah, you're a Pookie Pookie. We sadly had a little bit of a drop-off in your usefulness. But you were definitely one of our longest running monsters. Skills. Charge. Yes. All the monsters are attacking Kyle, and I'm perfectly okay with that. You're doing power attack, so we shall do skill. Let's go for... Go for power pierce. Kyle, you suck! Basic Pookie may make a comeback, I don't know. Probably not in story, but maybe endgame. If you would like to be changed to a different monster, please request the monster and I shall change it. As long as I have one. Nergie's an Elder Dragon. He damn well better be good. Very limited in his map abilities, though. Seems like a good combat, but I've not quite got him leveled up yet. Why am I not changing weapon? Because he's a low level and he got one bang. I was hoping that the level difference wasn't going to be that great. But, yeah, he got one banged, so... Now, he's up in the air, which means he's probably gone from technical to speed, so we probably want to switch to technical. So let's bring out Pilot Guy. That did a lot of damage. That did more. Damn it, why did you target the body? Come on, Kyle. Do me proud. You suck! God damn it, Kyle. Useful and unclaimed. Oh. I can't remember. It's been a week since I damn well played this game. I shall have a look when we get back to town. This is still probably... I don't know why, I just absolutely love this ability. Really want me to go through... Well, it's not that I don't have a memory for what I've got, because I can probably just list most of them off the bat. But I don't know what's useful, because to change one in my team would mean having to change the entire team. So I've got it kind of decently balanced with field abilities, combat abilities at the moment. So useful is a variable term. So, for example, the monster I've just been using, the one that's called Pilot Guy, is a jaded Basarios. Or a Ruby Basarios, sorry. So he has poison for combat, he's a technical attacker, which means he beats speed, and he's also got the ground dig ability. So he's got 3 points of usefulness. Nergigante is he's also a fire element attack, so he's good against certain other elements. Nergigante is a basic element, which means he's got no strength and no weakness. He has the roar ability, which means he can get past things, and he's a power attack, which means he can beat technical attackers. So you can't just grab the monsters you like without leaving yourself at a massive type weakness, or dropping out your abilities. So... Honours, we've got Nergigante, who could be named. I'm just needing to catch up in level. In our... If I was going to change him with somebody, it would probably be... let's go to Monsterpedia. Can't arrange by type, can I? We'd have to replace him with a power type. Preferably someone with either roar or swim or vine climb. So... Interestingly, Ivy Legiacris would be pretty much a pure upgrade from Nergigante. Don't know about standard Legiacris. I don't know if I've got a standard Legiacris yet. Be on this page if I have. No, it doesn't look like I've got a normal one yet. Uragan has been useful. I actually replaced him with Nergigante. But his lava dive is only useful in one area, and we've already passed that area, which means we'd lose out on the roar. Brute Tigrex gives us dash, which means we could then replace our TB Sliver out of the party. We could swap him with another speed. Of course, we'd no point having 2 dashes, but he also has Ivy Climb, and would be a replacement for Nergigante. I think that's probably it. I think everybody else is technical. So the only 2 I'd be willing to replace Nergigante with would be Ivy Lagiacrus or Brute Tigrex. Uragan's an option, but he would definitely be a big hit. Dibs on the Ivory. I can start using Ivory Lagiacrus. I mean, because he's got Swim and Roar, it means I can take out, if I want to, I could then take out Jerry from my team, which means I can put in a different technical, because he's only in our team for the Swim at the moment. His Water Element's nice. So then we could probably put in Speed type. That would actually give me a chance to use my Legiana, which I'm kind of wanting to do anyway. Though that means having 2 flyers in my team. So I'm probably better off finding a speed one that had Ivy Climb. Stealth's useful, but we've got Roar, so we don't need it. Monster Search and Ground Dive is possible, but not very good. Already got you in, so we don't need Jump. Bug Search and Ground Dive, no good. I mean, this is the thing, everybody is useful in their own way. There isn't a single monster I've found in this game that doesn't have a use. I know it's a technical I'm looking for, isn't it? So that means I could also put in a Astalos as well. Technical, we've already got you. So I could put in a Shrouded Skylar as well. Like that. If I replace Nergigante with Ivy Lagiacrus, I can also replace Mitazake with Shroud in the Skylar. That's got Ivy Climb. I think some of the monkeys have Ivy Climb as well, but I'm not a big fan of the monkeys. Yeah, Bug Search and Ivy Climb. But yeah, there is literally plenty of options of what I can do. It's just building a team around what you've got and what works. Oh, well, that's the thing. That's part of the joy of the game. Every little change you do means a change to something else. You're going to be speed attackers, aren't you? So you're not going to be fire element, weak points electric. Pilot guy could do some damage here, if you're weak against fire, which I don't know if you are. Oh, big ones are technical. Okay. But yeah, that's one of the things I love about this game. You can't. It's not like. Let's take an example. It's not like Final Fantasy X, where you can just take absolutely anybody, and it really doesn't matter. Or Final Fantasy VIII, where taking 3 people at random will still give you a viable team because everybody can hold their own. You kind of really do need to mix and match and min-max. You've got to work out what abilities they've got, what types they're going to be, what attack types, special moves they've got available. Because there's no point in taking a technical attacker if 50% of the time he's going to use a power ability, because that negates the point. Unless that's what you want. Then you've got to take into account your elemental attacks, your elemental weaknesses. A fun little game. Well, if that's the case, if he's going to be technical, let's bring in Ratha. Something I wish more RPGs would do. It's something a lot of RPGs have tried. Most don't seem to quite get the balance of not making it too hard for new players, or, I mean, yeah, and making it too easy for veterans. Legend of Mana is the ultimate in, yeah, you went too far there, sorry. I mean, as much as I love the game, you could spend 20 hours crafting a single weapon, farming mats for it. But there's absolutely no need. Yeah, it'll make the game amazingly easy, but arguably it'll make the game too easy. Black ball. There's more tech in Legend of Mana than most. You could probably pick 3 other RPGs, and Mana has more tech than all 3 of them combined. Oh, you're still alive? Okay, you must have called a new one in. But honestly, I think this one's got it about right. You can get through the game just by matching basic monster types. You know, this one's a power attacker, so it can beat a technical. This one's a technical, so it can beat a speed. And then just picking the weapons you like, as long as you've got one of each type. So it can be done at a very basic level for younger players or newer players. But it also can be min-maxed to absolute fuck. This looks like a pit. Oh no, this is a giant wall. We're just looking at the map and not the thing in front of me. You are a Rage Raid Wrathian. That could be an interesting fight. Oh, saying that there's an item back there. I should probably go get that. Come on, what's in me way? Ah, saying that, I can't get that. It's up a hill. Never mind. Yes, straight away there, because this team doesn't have an Ivy Climber in it, I cannot get that item. Not possible. Ooh. Kinda wasn't expecting that. Da-da-da-da-da-da-da-da. We get the ambush? We can. Nice. We learned that most of you was weak against what? Forget. We were a speed attacker off the bat. That's why we brought in Jerry. Tail was weak against... Oh no, why have you gone speed? Jerry, what are you doing to me? Oh, damn it, Jerry. Oh, you want to play with Uncle Ray, hey? Jerry, what are you doing? Why are you doing speed attacks? Throw on an ice spear. Now, it's down on the ground, and you'll get a critical. Why didn't you get a critical? Do it to me, Jerry. Really? Wasted a damn critical. So now it'll go to power attacks, I think. Yes. You're not going to attack me. I'm going to cancel your move. I'm going to put in the power attack, so we want speed. Sliver was probably the wrong one to bring in here, because he's going to have an elemental weakness. He's going to do his big special. Have we seen yours yet? Oh, that was it, yeah, because I kept doing that to make it look like he'd just fallen to his death. You were actually quite easy. Expected more from you. I guess the problem is that they're in this area, so they're this level, even if they're Rage Raid. And it's all the way from the village, and worry about the safety of Ruto. Walter, if it's here. Everyone in the village. A lot of big open spaces here. Nothing in them. Excuse me. Coming through. Worth. This was a dead end. Agent Sliver. Nope. I went the wrong way. Tech attack. I want to team up with you. I want to team up with Sliver. You were the wrong person. I didn't actually mean to bring you in. Yeah, you got fuck all you can do against that, to be honest. So... Right. And what rookie mistake. I forgot to fill up my drink before I started streaming. That's what we like. We've tried that before, mate. It doesn't work. It would be nice if the AI wasn't just random. Like if they launch a poison arrow and it's ineffective, they shouldn't be launching poison arrows any further. That should be the be-all and end-all of it. Ride. You're going to be power... No, you're going to be power attacks, so we want speed. So the trick here is to keep doing it until he's not... yeah, so the moment... Because there's no head-to-head line, it means he's going to do a special move. So we'll just do our ride on and cancel that special move, essentially. No, that's the wrong thing to do. Wait. I'm going to be doing power attacks. I want rain. With that speed. Here another game that's got a very, very good level of complexity in its skills. Octopath Traveler. Another very good RPG which, on the face of it, has a much more difficult system for combat than it actually is. Like, once you're used to it, it's really not that difficult at all, but it's got the ability to let you do quite a lot with your characters and your customizations. Another very fun little system. Okay. Rage Raid Royal Tigrex. Okay. Yeet! Dust of Life. Useful. Right. Looks like we do want to go that way. See if we can get past him. Curve it. Oh, there's the pit. Be sure to prepare for the worst. I'm like, cool, and just slides in on my belly. Wait. Did it throw up the stone? Or did it heat blast its way through? Oh no. Oh yeah, no, I wasn't expecting a Glavenus. Which, thinking about it now, very obvious that it would have been a Glavenus. She was dead calm about that, like serial killer calm. I thought we weren't beating up Raid monsters anymore. I thought we'd learn the errors of our way. Right, Glavenus is fire elemental, and he's probably going to be... Doesn't matter. Does not matter what his type is, because I can go into counter stance, and we'll learn what his type is. Power attack straight off the bat. Right. Run, there's a Death Star laser in the crater. It's more Starkiller base, I would say. 57 on the defense. Ow. And he's weak against swords. Sword fight it is then. If he's power attack, we'll keep the speed. And we want to do that on the tail. The quicker we can break off that tail, the weaker he's going to be. In which case, it's probably going to be the bow. Please don't attack PB. Building heat. Everybody please be careful. So he's distracting us away from the tail by forcing us to deal with the head. Okay. Ah, shit. Head is sword. Should have checked that before I changed. Ah, and he's also gone speed mode. Bugger. Ow. I've got to change Sliver out. That fireball comes my way and I'm in trouble. There's no way he doesn't have an elemental advantage on me there. Ow. He's Rage Raid, which means he's now getting 2 attacks a turn as well. We need speed. We don't need speed. No, we don't need speed. We need technical. What am I doing? Fuck you, Kyle. His mouth is still lit up, so we want technical. We want water. Cal's gone and got himself to level 3. We want to switch to Usurper's Vault. And technical attack that face. Go. Yeah. No elemental advantage. Interesting. Okay, this is taking a lot of damage. Thank you, Kyle. Flame Chakram. Ooh, painful. Superheated Tail can fire off explosive attacks. Shit, gone to stage 3 already. I'm going to take a hit here regardless, so let's just make sure I'm at full health. I need on technical attacks now. Powered speed technical. Roger that. Could do with another one of those, please, if you don't mind. Ow. Oh, this is an AoE. I could be down here. Oh, Kyle took the hit. Thank you. It looks like he's back to normal. No, his tail's still lit up, which means he's on technical, so we want Wrather. Definitely not going to get a type advantage, but I'm kind of fucking stuck on healing here, which is rather annoying. I've got a damn hunting horn with me. Ow! Yay. Do a full heal. A lot of dodges would be nice. Ooh, it's not a lot of dodges. Right, that means he's back down to normal. Which means he's going to be on power attacks, so we want speed. Hopefully now he's only going to get one attack per turn, so I can finally get some attacks done myself. Yes. Right, in that case, let me do a speed attack, joint up with you. Let's knock out that face. Fall over. Ah. Tail's next on my list, don't you fucking worry. We're going to be on speed. Tail should be down this time. Definitely will do with that hit. Oh, you attacked the body. Damn you. Okay, so the tail had no weakness. Good, right. Now I actually don't want to use my kinship skill at the moment, but that's not going to get a crit. So let's just do some attacks. He'll go into rage. Nope. That's fine. I can take it. Only a tier 1, which is annoying. I was hoping to get a tier 2 at least. Body of a Glavinus. Let's see. I'm going to go usurpers. Is his tail lit back up, or am I imagining that? Or is that because it's damaged? You just swap out for me, so that if you do take a hit, at least it's not going to be a full power one. Could still be on his speed attacks. His power attacks, sorry. Damn it. Yeah, so he's back on tail attacks. He is lit up. No wop-wops yet. I'm fine with the wop-wops, which means we want to be on power attacks. You've taken some damage though, which is annoying. Duck. Ooh, painful. The attack's not going to go through this round anyway, so we don't need to worry about that, because he's going to meteor shower it. His tail's back down. He's not got a glow in his mouth, which means he's on power attacks, so we want rain. Power attacks means speed attacks, which means we don't have enough energy, so we want to do... Guess we try the Ashen. Can only be one attack per round as well, so that's good news. Nope, looks like we're moving to Hammer. He's doing a special move there. So honestly, I think I'm going to bring in Pilot Guy to tank the hit. Right, so it's Flame Chakram that charges his tail up. Now it's glowing again. Which means he's going to be on Technical, so I want Wratha back. That will only negate one. Oh, win. Nice. But I say that'll only negate one of the attacks, but at least I can ride next turn and heal. But we don't need to. It's fine. It's all fine. Looks like you've gotten stronger. But you bet your toe beans we have. Didn't do too badly, so yes he did. He did sucky. Calamity Slash for Nergigante. It will. Oh, purple. Better colour is purple.
ああ、わかってる。
なんだ？どうしたんだ？
あんたらと合流する前に調査した大穴より色が濃くなってる。
なんだって？
Purple best colour. Purple's a ride or die colour. Oh, the light stopped. That's probably fine, right?
あんまりのんびりしていられなさそう。次に行こう。アルマ、待っててくれたんだな。
Could have fucking helped.
ああ、みんなが心配で。大穴は
強行化したモンスターがいたわ。
やはりそうでしたか。君、手に傷が。
その傷は
He's fine. Fine. Let him die.
エナを守った時のか？あの時のカイル、とってもかっこよかったんだぞ。
守った。
やるべきことをやったまでだ。
カイルも守られていたけどね。
感謝する。
さあ、ここを出るぞ。
エナ様、長老に会って行かれないのですか？
そうしたいけど、急がないといけないの。アルマ、おじい様と村のみんなのことをお願い。
We've got more to do, I'm afraid, mate. We've got much, much more to do.
エナ様たちの元気そうな姿を見られて安心しました。ですが、レウスを奪おうとした者たちの正体も分かっていませんし、彼らがいつまた現れるか分かりません。
Wait, how did you know about that? You weren't there.
俺たちに任せてくれ。じゃあな、アルマ。
ああ、エナ様のこと頼んだぞ。
Yes. Don't trust this guy.
いやあ、こんにちは。
Well, the pit did suddenly open up, but I suddenly fucking fixed it. If we go back through there, we're going to have to do the whole dungeon again. I can't be arsed with that. So, Wrathian Lead Monster, and we want to go to Jalma Highlands, wasn't it? Rocky Canyon. Investigate the Loloska Rocky Canyon. Actually, we also said we were going to look at changing the team around. Let's head back. Bump. Go away, Cal. No one likes you. Never invited into my village. We should also see if Glavenus and weapons are any good. Although I think we've actually got a Glavenus bow, don't we? Because we got that from multiplayer. Hatch eggs. Hatch all. First three are note special. Second, The second two are the ones we're looking at. Don't care about Purple Ludroth, we've already got one. Legiana is always nice to have, but again, we've already got one. Brachiodeus. I forgot about Brachiodeus. He's one that actually might be worth revising some of the team for, because a Brachy's got to be a good monster. Manage my expeditions. Select monsters. Take out the Ivy. Okay, first pop in. Who have we got new? Let's pop in. You know what? I'm going to pop in my Legiana. Where is she? She's already out on mission, so that's fine. In that case, we will put in a Astalos. So, if we edit Monster Party, what we're doing is we're taking out Nergigante, popping in Ivy Legiacrus. That gives us Swim and Roar. So we've not lost anything, but we now have 2 swims. So we can change Mitazaki out for something with Ivy Climb, which I think we said was going to be Naskyla. Although, what do you have? You have Roar. And Mega Breaker. Well, would you rather be a Brachiodeus or an Ivy Legiacrus? Either way, Sean comes with us. Come on, Skull. Need a choice. Not even there, is he? Where'd he gone? You'd rather be Legiacrus. Right out. Okay, so then we go to Manage Monsters. Need to change your name. Okay. And yours. Squallster. So I think that gives us a full party now of named creatures other than Wrathian, who's stupid. So we've got Dash, we've got Fly, we've got Jump, we've got Swim, we've got Roar, we've got Rock Breaker, Ground Dive, we've got Ivy Climb. So logically, the only thing we're really missing is Mega Breaker, which I don't know if we'll need later. And there's another one, Lava Walk. They're the only 2 abilities we're actually missing in this party. Manage Monster Expeditions. You guys get yourself back out. You're definitely going to have a quest for a Glavenus now, aren't you? Not. Interesting. I would have thought you would. And we need to change this over. Sadly, it means losing quite a lot there. But we're going to pop a training charm on. Because we're going to need that quick EXPs. And we will put a mounting prayer on. Don't think we've already seen. Yeah, we have already seen these. Joppa's bolt's just better, I think. Yeah. Were we going to look at forging the Glavenus armor? Draw technique, critical, and... No, we weren't. Upgrade armor. We need to fight a Nergigante to upgrade that. That'll be the same for most of his weapons, though we might be able to upgrade our Glavenus bow. Not quite enough. Right. Where we want to go first is actually Sedona Barrens. We'll do a quick round of training to catch everybody up on level. Because we've got that training charm on and we can quick kill quite a few things. Whereabouts are we? Where have you started me? So let's start this way. This is why we've got so much Hormator armor. Yeah, like a quick trip around here will get us quite a few levels just to get us back within range. No, something that I think a lot of games should do, basically, this team has no chance of ever beating me. They're so below my level, my story level, that at this point in the game I should be able to walk through these no problem. But because Monster Hunter fights are essentially quite lengthy, they've added in an option to quick finish, so I can just press left trigger, right trigger, insta-kill the lot, get the experience, and move on. It's just a way of quick training, essentially. Yeah, I was kind of... Oh, that's a bit weird when I first saw it. But honestly, I wish more RPGs had it. They seem to have it about... They actually seem to have it a little too low on the level. There's been a couple of times where I've been progressing through an area for the first time. If there's a monster in there that was from the previous zone, I can sometimes insta-kill it. Which I think is a little too... It's just not tweaked quite right. But yeah, for this, it's... It kind of makes sense because, you know, in Final Fantasies, for example, where the battles are kind of 3-on-3 or 3-on-5 at the most, you're only going to take a minute to kill them anyway, if you can one-shot them. In this, one-shotting doesn't exist. So they've added in an ability to one-shot. With the catch-up EXP mechanic, and the fact that I can put on a training charm for an additional 30% experience, means that this is actually a really good way to train. This area is quite good for it. I've been around here a few times, and there's a nice little route that I can do. It just makes training less tedious. Like, in the past when I've played RPGs that have required, like, okay, Kingdom Hearts, for example. there are certain bits of Kingdom Hearts where I'm not too comfortable just cracking on kind of thing. So I always like to have a little bit of training. But doing that on stream is boring. So I go and do it off stream. But in this I don't need to. Spare tuna. There you go, Squall. You have already been useful. So already, these are now at the same level that Nergigante was. Come on, fishies. It's weird to me that you can tame this. You can catch and raise one of these, but you can't with a Plesio. That's kind of weird to me. It's also a really weird bug, where sometimes you'll engage a group of monsters. See if it does it here, actually. This is probably a prime candidate. You'll engage one of the little ones of the monsters. No, I didn't do it. And some of the other ones will stay. So then you can engage the same group again. Without actually, just going to pick up one of the others. This sometimes does it, because there's one Hormator and three... Well, there's two Hormators and one Daimyo Hormator. If I killed all three of them have shown up here. But when I come out, there's sometimes a little Hormator just sat around. There he is, look, he just sat, as if he weren't in the fight. So you fight him, and all three of them are there again. Really peculiar. Only happens in a couple of places. Now, I don't think this guy's going to be quick killable. Fucking hell, he is. Have that. Okay, that puts... We're doing one more round, really. Get a little more, but let's do that. Where would be a good place to do that? Wate Village, just outside there, would be good, actually. I don't know if we can quick kill here yet, but we'll have a look. If not, then Paramore Gardens is probably the best place. So that's a good way to get the... Yeah, actually no point doing that. It's fine. Where I just was outside Lelucian's a good place to get a good couple of basic early levels. But I don't know if we can do it outside here yet. Meow. Ah, wrong button. If we can, Congalala's probably going to be the one we can do it on first. Wonderful. Just kind of want to get them all to level 30. That'll put me in, maybe 35. Put me in combat range. Green Plessy. I'll be with you in a minute, Bracky. So honestly, this would now be a better place to train where I've been previously. Brachydius will probably be my upper limit. Either I just will or I just won't be able to kill this one. Body XP. Yeah, so we'll do a quick cleanup of this zone, and then we will move along, sir. Next creature. Really? Really, you're gonna have a go? You've just seen me batter a Brachiodeus to death and you're gonna have a pop? Brachie's a fun fight. Yeah. Brachie, Uragan, Radaban, Legiana. Some of my favourite fights in World and Rise so far. Need to go back and play Generations at some point.
これが絆の強さってやつか。
Which was the one you made me play on the Switch, on the PSP? Was that Generations? Like very, very early in the PSP's release cycle. Like first half of its life. Monster Hunter Portable. Yeah, that makes sense to be fair. Might just pick up a copy of them all. Worthwhile series of games to own. Right, okay, so now we want to go back to Loloska Rocky Canyons. Excuse me, coming through. Feeling that the old cure life changes in additions made the later ones will make going back. Oh yeah, no, I played the demo of Generations. So I know about it, kind of thing. Hey, how are you doing?
おお、アユリアと氷河じゃないか。久しぶりだな。こっちに帰ってきてたのね。もしかしてその子はレウス？
Yes.
そう。もう立派に相棒をライドオンできるんだぞ。さあ、それは本当に良かった。でもこの子。
He's got a very silly face.
何か？ん？素敵な肉球。
I see his toe beans.
ピンクな肉球がとってもキュートね。
Ballerina.
ウニプニだわ。ウニプニ。
Stop squeeing and fucking... Come on.
おーい、アユリア。たく、アユリアは肉球を見ると周りが見えなくなる。
I don't like the toe bean zone. Do not like that at all.
あ、その、失礼。彼らはカイルと月のよ。ハンターなの。
Punch Kyle for me. Frostfang, eat him.
ハンターなのね。ところで、あなたたちはどうしてここに？実は各地で大穴がどんどん増えていってるんだ。光の色もおかしくなってる。それを調査するために戻ったんだ。大穴の底にはモンスターがいる。この最悪もきっとそのモンスターが原因。そう。やっぱりモンスターが関わっていたのね。
Everything in this world is caused by monsters. Of course it's a monster.
光の色が日を増すごとに変わっている気がする。あたりのモンスターも凶暴になっているの。できればあなたたちにもこのあたりの調査に協力してもらいたい。この先を進んだところの大穴を任せてもいいかしら。それとレウスから目を離さないようにね。
I love the scale of some of these monsters. Like, imagine something the size of Altura, or Zoramagdaros, or Big Snake. Can't think of its name. Salmador. It's like the equivalent of a 6-foot tall man being attacked by a Warhammer miniature. Right, what have we got in here then? Some pink congas. We've fought these loads, so we should be able to knock these about relatively quickly. Pink Congers are technical attackers. But we want power. God, about the hot mist. Oh, the little ones are power. Big one's technical. Yeah, you know, you're still just a little bit too low level, I'm afraid, Squall. We're going to need to bring in Wrathian. Modern Age Plastic Warhammer or Old School Ironcast? Both. I mean, I'm just talking something about the same scale. But yeah, the weapon-wise would be iron. Weight-wise, probably nearer to the plastic, to be honest. No, let's not do that one yet. We still want to do power attacks on you. Yeah, but I can guarantee if you stood on a metal Warhammer miniature, you would be swearing in reasonable pain. Yeah. Yeah, no, you're not wrong. Oh, both in Arc Shot. I should clear out. Fucking hell, literally why I did it was to hit those two. And now he's killed them all already. Power attacks, switch to speed attacks. Yeah, if that's landed on a Lego, you know? I genuinely thought the stomach was weak against the hammer. Good, good, good. I'm gonna run out of bloody life powders at this rate. Evening. How are we doing, Sean? Don't be rude, Squall. Straight down the middle. That's probably going to uncover more of the maps so we can see where we need to go. Oh, Rage Raid Toby looks cool. I thought it was a pink Toby Kadachi at first. Now, Toby is a speed attacker, so we're going to want a technical attacker. What are you weak against? Swords. Nice and easy. Yeah, no, I mean, Sliver's honestly been a useful little character, so he will be ridden, and he will damn well like it. What have you gone to? Doesn't matter, you're not attacking me, we'll find out anyway. Technicals. Power! Hey, Squall, you can even win one on your own there. Nearly doubled your points. Not worth doing yet. He's not attacking me, so I'm just going to go for a... Oh, he's trying to suck up to you. Rog don't give a shit about you. He knows his time is near. You know what's really, really funny? The fact that that system was actually set up by Hollybot. He was the one who ran it first, with actually worse statistics of winning. So if you want Holly back, you've got a less chance of getting points. Back from the pub. How was the pub, Ivan? Hope you are very, very drunk. If the pub was very pubbish. I mean, what we've come to expect from pubs these days. How does this work? He's riding on a fucking wind rider. A winddrake. Rog only cares about Rog, and sucking up to viewers before his execution. He ain't going nowhere. Rog ain't leaving. But it didn't say that. I literally didn't say he was attacking me. That's why I did that. Game. It's 7 and left the car behind. Got to be sensible. Good man. Good man. End of this month, I'm going to be booking some lessons in, because I need to learn to drive. It is way past time. Well, I've never had need squall. I've genuinely never had a need to drive. I don't go anywhere. Like, I've always worked within pretty much within cycle distance of where I live anyway. So I've never had a need to. But it's something that's been on my list for a long time, and it is well past due. Hawkeye's rubbish. That feels like the wrong way to go, so let's go. Nergamoth! I've never actually beat a Gamoth yet, and this is Rage Raid. So... Oh, well, I'll beat you, Ivan, then, because I'm 33? 32? I can't fucking remember. 32 or 33. And so if I learn to drive within a year, I'll beat you. Haha! I feel you never needed to get one until he pushed out a Ladbrokes. Use that payout to learn. Yeah. No, sucks is a banned word on Twitch. Right, Gammoth feels like a power attacker, so speed feels appropriate here. Guessing Hammer's going to be the best to hit him with. Let's just keep up the speed attacks for now, though. Now, hopefully this fight will be easier than the last one I fought, simply because we're at this stage of the game, whereas the last one I fought was a royal. And we weren't really supposed to fight it. It does mean I'm free to compest you for sushi. That is entirely true. If you beat me as a prize for having driving freedom, then I'll take it any day. Yeah? You've just seen, Kyle, you're a frickin' moron. I hate you. No slurp. What if Gammoth's tameable? Can you paintball it as well? It would like to be the elephant. Matches your size. I think Gammoth is tameable. We haven't seen a royal that isn't yet, so we'll certainly give it a go. Looks like he's going to be doing that slurp attack, so let's go back to the Usurper's Bolt. Skills. Change you... Oops. Change you out for Ivan. Ivan? Pilot guy, sorry. Skills and guard. Not sure if this is going to be an AoE or not, but I'd like to not be hit by it if it is. Yeah, Gammoth does look cool. It's not a monster I've ever fought in the games before. Right, so Snow Slurp is a form change. He's not looking like he's knocked about yet. He's coming at me with his new form change, so perfect time to do a counter stance. Still in power mode, roger. That was my fault, I should have paid attention to Kyle's moves. Burning for me kinship doing this. Well, actually, no. If we know he's going to be a power attack, let's switch back to the hammer. Damn, lost my charge on it. Forgot about that. And then we want a speed attack. Now he's got lots of other parts available. So, let's still go for the head. Jesus fucking Christ! Right, face broken. Let's try horns next. Or rather, nose. All enemies no. Spinning meteor. I would like to take out his... Yeah, let's bust his nose up. That should take the ice layer off his nose. Didn't do what I wanted it to, though. Ow. Ow. Very, very ow. I'm alright. You're getting a heal, so that's good. Anything else? Are you back on just your head? So this guy's strategy is less about switching monsters to hit him and more about switching parts to hit. Which compass point of the UK am I? Technically northeast, but not really. More east. We're Doncaster, Sheffield, in South Yorkshire area. Kyle, heal your damn self. Good man. As long as we keep doing this. That's not how you eat. As long as we keep doing this, he can't actually hurt us until he goes into his next form. Cornwall. Ah, explains a lot if you're Cornwall. We're down near Wasted and Mac then. Trying to tell if he's actually in his second near-death state yet. I don't think he is. Well, you're not lower than Mac, I don't think, because he's on an island, so... Yeah, you're definitely out that way. Nox is Essex. Well, can't be perfect, can you? Right, that looks to me like his head's drooped there, so... Let's throw a... You know what? This is worthy of a power paintball. They are retreatable. They are definitely retreatable. Maybe trolls. That's annoying. Rain, in you come, son. Right. So we know we can break the head relatively easy, so let's do that. The Midlands is a weird one, because for every Northerner, the Midlands is just bunched in with the Southerners. And for every Southerner, Midlands is bunched in with Northerners. It's just a complete lose-lose situation. You gotta go down. Gotta go down soon. Is he even injured? Right. You know what? That's wasted 3 charges, but I actually think this is the smart thing to do here. Yeah, motherfucker. Didn't kill me this time, did you? Right. Back to the Nurgle Crusher. Don't think you have speed attack, do you? So let's switch you back out for Rain again. That frees Kyle up to do something different. We can then do a speed attack and start busting up that face again. We're actually going to be coming to the limit of our 9 turns here. Hmm. Dudley has the best... Dudley does not have the best accent. Dudley has the worst accent. Oh, I'm gonna hate Dudley accent. Used to have, when I worked at Dockman, we used to have a woman who called us from Dudley all the time. It was just the worst. You could barely understand a word she was saying. It was horrible. I don't think he's actually weak, I think, looking at that. Giving them skills. Giving them skills. Actually, no. Let's not do that this round. Let's do a standard fight this round. I need him to go into his second form before using my hammer skill. Doodly? It's just horrible. Battle's going to heal himself, so that's fine. He's not attacking anybody, so we're going to be good to ulti here, actually. Ah, now he's weak. Now he's definitely weak. He's going to put his ice armor on, so we can paintball perfectly well here. And that leaves me free to skill. We need to change a monster to something who's got enough, and that's dangerous. Fuck. Yeah, I may have fucked up here. May have fucked up here. How much am I going to need? 36. He's the only one who can do it. It means taking the hit this turn, but that should be fine. Oh god, no, it's not fine. It's really not fine. Shit, this could be game over. Like, no matter what I do here, this could be game over. That's a big risk. That is a big risk. Right. Okay. Think. Who's most likely to survive? Liver is most likely to survive that. Again, this is painful to have to do. Because we're definitely going to take a hit here. It's his legs I need to break to stop him doing snow thing. I had the move ready, I just didn't have the chance to... Yeah, no, that's game. That's literally everybody down. Yeah, we can, but he goes down, that's fine, he gets back up, not a problem. But then Sliver's down as well. Yeah, literally the problem there was I had to tank that AoE before going into the rest. That was the only problem there. Right. First of all then, let's pray and click on a mountain prayer again, because that is fucking useful. Big time whoops. Yes, double whoops and big time whoops. Team comp's actually okay there, but I could do with some vendor trash items, which are going to be down here. Yeah, we had the right strategy. We just had a bad rotation of turns. I should have not used my special. That's where I made the mistake. I would like to buy some paintballs, please. And we want to be back in the Rocky Canyons. Later, Squall. This is no permadeath in this as well. Like, it's not an actual game over, it's just return to camp kind of thing. So we can probably go around this way. You ain't catching this, Toby. Fuck you! Maybe if I slam into a spike, that'll catch him, but... Right. Let's try this again. Come on, Gamoth. I'm having you this time. Now I know your tactics. Straight into the hammer. Fuck. Fuck, fuck, fuck. Ballsed up. Ballsed up straight away. Yep, that's it. That's the problem right there. Shouldn't have risked it. Ah, he's the wrong damn mist. I'm just being a moron now. Evening, Beaver. How are we doing today? Yes, that was the wrong one. I should use the hot mist. We are getting our ass whooped. Absolutely whooped. Right, that cancels that attack, so let's do that. Stuck at the story, but don't know where to go anymore. I can help you up until the point that I'm at. What is it you need to do? What's your quest objective at the moment? Obviously, anything further than the story than I am at the moment, I cannot help you, I'm afraid. Now he's going to put his ice armor on, so let's do a life powder. Please, please be weak against hammer. It says find old Day Day, but I don't know where to go. Yes, it's a pain in the arse. Go to the hot spring. I had the exact same trouble. I know exactly what you mean. It doesn't tell you that where you found him, he's now back at... You need to go to the hot springs, and there'll be a prompt to talk to him there. I think there's a catavan stand right outside it as well, so you can just teleport straight to him. Right. Now I want to ride. I don't want to use my ability just yet. I want to try and get those legs down. Kyle, please hit the legs. Please, for the love of God, hit the legs. Fucking Kyle! Oh, clutch, Kyle. Clutch! You've done something useful with your life. Now, fall over. It did not fall over, and it also didn't stop the ability that I thought it was going to. So, in that case, let's try the body. Yeah, I mean, as you say, it does have multiplayer, but sadly not during the story. Right, see, this is the problem now. I don't think I can stop this attack. I'm going to need to... His weak point is ice, so we don't want to bring him in. His weak point is ice, so we don't want to bring him in. His weak point is ice, so we don't want to bring him in. He doesn't have enough points to do what we need to do, but he's our only option. I need to find which part you break to stop that attack. This attack that's coming. Because this attack is what's killing me. Good elemental crit, I like it. It's just so painful. Right, Kyle's going to heal himself anyway, so we don't really need to worry about him. But we are going to need to dust a life pretty much to save both of our guys. No, that's not true. What we want to do is bring in Rain. Oh, I didn't realise there was one, to be honest. This is my first playthrough, so I'm still wanting to learn everything normally, kind of thing. But yeah, no, knowing that there's an app will come in handy later. I may download that later, to be honest. Right. Switch back to hammer. Why are you doing a technical attack? That makes no sense. You know that this thing does power. Right, okay, that means we're free to do what we want, so... Honestly, we just want to wail. I don't think there's much else we can do. I could have healed myself, really, but... Kyle, I'm going to have to heal him this turn anyway, so I may as well just wait. Now he's putting his snow armor up, so that's good. We can use a life powder. Yeah, that's another thing I've kind of been enjoying learning, like looking at the eggs and going, right, okay, so this pattern means it's a brute, or this pattern means it's a fanged, or, you know, a leviathan or something like that. So based on that, what is the main colour and what monster could that be from that? If it's a dark orange, is it going to be a Uragan? Or is it going to be a Tigrex kind of thing? I've enjoyed looking at the eggs and going, I think that's going to be a Legiana. Right, Kyle's healing himself, so that's fine. You are attacking us with Thunderstrike. That's fine as well. Yeah, I was saying earlier, I love how you can just go into this game and progress through by just going, okay, strength beats technical, beats speed, beats power. That's all you need to know to win this game. But there's so much more you can do if you want. You can dig down so deep and look at the elements, look at the weapons, and look at the type advantages, look at the what monsters have what skills need what genes. Loads you can do with it. Right, come on, attack me or Zinogre. Thank you. Right. So, let's try breaking the tail this time. She had Legiana in this game. We made a Legiana Alpha failed set. Really? Legiana is probably my favourite monster so far, of all the Monster Hunters. Non-Elder Dragon anyway, because Dalvador will always be my favourite. But, you know, I really, really like Legiana. Right, tail is broken. We know it doesn't... We know the legs don't count, so let's... Unless you've got to break 2 parts, unless that's the thing, you need to break 2 parts. Let's go for body. He's going to stop the damage on me, so we don't care about that. Ivan, what the hell, man? Thank you very much for the 5-man gift sub. That is to Bretman, Dr. Mike, Aegis83, Nox, and Jerry. Thank you very, very much, sir. You do way more for this channel than you ever need to. But it is much appreciated. Right. Okay, now... Now he's actually a very... No! Fucking idiot! That was the wrong one. I'm gonna have to absolute evasion now instead of what I wanted to do. Oh, that crit was nasty. Okay, he's healing there, so that's fine. I can switch back to the Nergal Crusher. No problem. If you gift 5 gift subs in the channel, you're more than welcome to shout to talk in all caps. I have no problem with that at all. Right, Gammoth. Ooh, Kyle, that was rough, mate. That was rough. No. Don't you be leaving me high and dry, Mr. Zinogre. Give me a Thunderbug Strike. I do not want to take that hit. I do have a vendetta against Gammoth. I kind of wanted him the second I saw him as a royal monster, which is actually just at the point that Beaver's at the story in the moment. He's just about to meet it first time, and I've wanted it since then. So to have to like come up against a bigger version of it, I'm down for that. I am so down for that. Right, going into his thingy mode, so... we have a time to ride on, actually. Let's do a kinship. Delay that by 1 turn. Hope that Kyle gets his for his next round. That'll give us an extra turn of shots. Oh yeah, no, the version we get is going to be tiny. He's going to be like the size of a popo. Right, so this one's just going to be a standard fight round. We don't need to care about this. Actually, do we have any items that could assist us in this part? Let's That's not going to help. I wonder if you're immune to a poison knife. Poison knife could come in handy here. Not ineffective, though. Ah, damn, he got you too early. I was hoping he'd get that after he put a snow up. No, not the, I can't bring up the list at the moment because I'm in a fight, but, essentially, when you come into the map towards the right-hand... Is it the right-hand side? No, it's the bottom of the map. Possibly on the left. There's an actual hot spring. It's not the geysers themselves. It's a hot bubbling pond with some rocks in the middle. And a couple of those little furry chinchilla-looking things asleep in it, floating around like meatballs. If you go there and talk to that, Day should be there. You're going to get the equivalent of a Funko Pop. I'm down for that. Right, you have no... Fuck myself. Why have I done this? I fucked myself. I've absolutely fucked myself. Right, Oh god, oh god, oh god. Why have I done this? Why have I done this? I need to build up some kinship, and I need to build it up fast. So... break the head. I do have the ability fly, yes, but I think I'm coming up to the end of the game. I think I'm very, very end game. I'm 50 hours in now, so a lot of the things that are happening are suggesting that this is the end of it for me. Right, okay, I need something that's going to survive. Oh god, I have nothing that's going to survive. Pilot guy, you may have to tank a hit here, mate. Oh, yeah, he tanked it. He tanked it, alright. I thought there was a chance he might just have survived that. Right. You're doing a power shot, so you're going to take that hit. That is quite simply not acceptable. I am going to bring in Sliver. He's using a life powder. I am also going to assist with a potion because he's going to fucking need it. Not an ancient potion yet, no. That's on the cards. If I don't even know if I have any ancients. Right, so back to the Nergie Crusher. No, stop it! Why are you always doing this, Kyle? You're stupid. You're forcing me to waste my turns. What I've seen in some other players, they have told me to unequip the person helping you in battle, so they could always counter the monster's attack. Wait, are you telling me there's a way I can not have Kyle with me? I could have just got rid of him. If you're telling me that that is possible, and I have played this entire game with some pissing annoying help, when I didn't need to have it... Because there's been loads of times where I've been like, I'd have this fight down, if it was just me and mine. Oh, that's annoying. Right, Sliver, you are tanked up on energy and ready to be used as a soak. So let's get back on with the damage. Yeah, let's. I mean, it's not even just Kyle. Honestly, the main one was Alwyn. Alwyn was causing some proper issues for me. Because everything seemed to want to attack his Legiana. Oh, we won! That felt like much less damage than I did to the previous one. That's strange. Yeah, I mean, fanfare is all appreciated, but I genuinely feel like we did less damage to that and won than we did to the one that we lost against. I wonder if, because I lost to it, it has a lesser health the second time you fight it. That was weird. It was very, very strange. We now have an all-out large. Increases the cost, but increases the damage. I still think... I mean, we're having in-ship issues anyway. No egg. But I know where there is another one. And I may go and get it after we've done this. There's a royal one that I can fight around here. Excuse me, guys. I'd like to come through without fighting you. Thank you, bye. Oh shit, oh shit, oh shit. Jump! Oh god! Okay, okay. I want that item. For a start. So let's quickly put on Squall. Roar them away from us so they can't attack us. Grab the item. Roar again through them. And run like a motherfucker. And back to Sliver. And yeet, we are out, boys. That's how we fucking do. Right, safe. Next area on the map. Oh yeah, you're going to make me go get that, aren't you? Also still struggling at story. Right, I can actually show you. Let me... kind of think. There's a way I can do it without leaving this zone. I don't think there's going to be. I think I'm going to have to... If you go to your map and press... bring up your catavan stands, there should be a Laviana hot springs. That's where you need to be. Literally right outside the catavan stand. It should be there. Yeah, no, I didn't either the first time, Beaver. And then one ran straight at me and I was like, oh, okay, fucking cool. I'll just do that then. Make it so much easier. But yeah, if you can teleport to the Laviana hot springs, that's where you need to be. If you can't, that's the catavan stand you need to get to. You should be in the hot spring. And if you're still having trouble by the time I finish this boss, I'll teleport there and show you. $9.69. Luzka Pit should be right around here. I am not fighting a Rage Zinogre. That is just not on the deck today, I'm afraid. The docket is full. I will have to see you another day, good sir. You're there when you get the cutscene already. Brilliant. Yeah, I had exactly the same trouble. I was wandering all over the place looking for that guy. One time that the quest pointer didn't tell you where to go. Just get ignored, fucker.
俺の心配はしてくれないのかよ。
Cutscene means progress. Yeah, you're not wrong.
はそんなに元気じゃねえよ。
Rage raid what this time?
地面が
What?
地面がめくれ上がってくぞ。
Black Diablos? Urkinator. Fuck. These things hit like a truck.
強行化してるぞ。どうするんだ相棒。
よく聞け。あの状態では攻撃が通らない。ブレスを何度も測れる前に。
Chip away its ice armor before it gets too many breath attacks. This is a different subspecies. I don't know this one yet.
さあ、行くぞ。
Yeah, this is the first time. I've not met this one. We've met the standard variant. Suggest you follow Carl's instructions. We need to break through its ice armor. Glacial... not Urkinas are the little ones. Agnacator. Straight away, I'm going to suggest Hammer for this one. I'm also going to suggest we bring in Rathalos. There's more monsters in this than any other Monster Hunter game. Like, Monster Hunter World, Rise... I mean, Rise has got more than any other Monster Hunter game, but this has more than that kind of thing. Right. Who are you attacking? You're attacking me first. I'm going to risk it and say you're going to be speed attacks first. Damn, power, fuck. This is going to hurt. Yep, it hurt. And he's rage raid, so he's getting 2 attacks. Right. In that case, it would be power attacks. We want speed attacks. Probably rain is the better bet here. Did I get my orbital platform of a dragon back? Yes, I did. That's the Rathalos we've just taken out. He's no longer a subspecies. He's gone back to a standard Rathalos. But we have him. Speed attack, speed attack, speed attack. Head is definitely weak against hammer. That is good. That means his second attack is either a skill or he's attacking Kyle. Ow. Kyle's healing me. Wonderful. Kyle's also going to take a hit. Let's do speed attack. Focus on that head. Still the Monster Hunter World the most. I wish there were more monsters. Graphics would be so gorgeous. Not wrong. Not wrong at all. Ow. Yeah, I'm enjoying Rise. I am definitely enjoying Rise. But World definitely had a certain something to it that's hard to miss. Now, my thoughts are here. He's going to get 2 attacks. If he attacks me, I'm dead. If I join in this attack, I'll save Rain. But then there's a chance he's going to get me and then I'm fucked. So, what I'm going to do is I'm going to switch to Sliver as a tank. Take that hit. Then I'm going to heal the life powder. Sliver's such a tank. Amazing. Good job I healed. That would have been me dead. Right. Now, we know he's attacking with an ability or he's attacking Kyle. So we should be good to do this one. I think Rise is only too easy if you've played Iceborne. Damn, he still got the kill. Fuck. I think that was just going to survive. Okay, right. In that case, we need to get some heals in. I know what you mean. I mean, the problem is that some of the monsters you fight in Rise, we didn't see until Master Rank in World. So it feels like they're easier. Rajang's a perfect example. We didn't see Rajang until endgame Master Rank. So he feels way too easy. Despite the fact that actually, had we fought him in high rank, that's probably how easy he was. It's just that the Master Rank was harder. Okay, problem here is... let's do a Mega Potion on you. Thousands of hours in world. I still don't understand why I'm struggling in this game. Oh yeah, no, you can't. Ow. You can't apply the same logic, unfortunately. And he's still getting 2 attacked. So, if he was in power, he then switched to technical when we broke him, and he's now roared, odds are he's going to be speed attacks now. But at least we can ride on and find out. Speed attacks, wonderful. Yeah, the problem with this is, compared to World, you've got too much time to sit and think about what to do. And in doing so, you inevitably always miss something. Whereas in Rise and World, everything you do is reactionary. So it's either right or wrong. And you get used to reading things easier. You're kind of reading cues rather than the entire situation. You're coming at me with a speed attack. We are going to want... both of my technicals are weak against ice. That's a problem. That guy, you're coming in with me. I would like you to... yeah, just fight with me. That's fine. Oh, that Manta came in handy there. We are straight on. 14,000 bow kills in Monster Hunter World. Probably after COVID, been making the Gala suit for cosplay as well. And making your favourite Safijiva bow with it. Got LEDs and smoke for it ready. Damn, I need pictures of that. That'd be amazing. I do like to cosplay myself, but I go the other way. When I cosplay, when I go to conventions and stuff, I have a philosophy that if there's a lot of people dressed up as the same thing, then the people who are good at it are not going to be remembered. People who are great at it are going to be remembered. And the people who are shit at it are going to be remembered. So I aim for the shit category. So I go like proper low budget cosplay. I fucking love it. I love going as cosplay. I've literally gone as a cardboard robot, eventually, to conventions before. Right. Eyes are red, still angry. Speed attacks. So frost, speed attack. We want technical. Not attacking us, so he's either skill shotting. So he is, but he's going to be delayed by Kyle, so that's good. Boom, hit that. Boom, boom, boom with the elemental advantage, hit that. He's going to skill shot again there, so what I'm going to do is change to... You don't have enough energy, shit. You should survive it. I'm going to switch to the Usurper's Firebolt. I am going to counterstance. $31. Jesus Christ. Alright. Alright. We're struggling now. We're at a point of the game where we're really struggling. Oh, a switch up in tactics is required. What we're going to do is we're going to pray here, and we're going to keep the mounting on that side. Into a convention with a 3.2 meter long sword. Sephiroth or Berserk. They're the two that people usually go for. For this one, however, we are going to take an Adamant Charm to reduce all damage taken from enemies in battle by... Just going to use the 2. Not the Rotor of Monsters that's the problem as such, though... Kind of is, but it kind of isn't, essentially. A lot of the ones that I would use are weak against ice at the moment, which is the problem. But the only people I can change them to... Jerry could be useful there, actually. Jerry could be very useful. Yeah, let's do that. Sorry, I just realised I had turbo turned on the A still somehow. Level-wise, everybody else is no assist. The only people who are in range level-wise are weak against ice, so can't really get rid of Pilot Guy or Rain. Maybe we could drop Rain Tigrex. Maybe. The rest of the problem is just experience. We just don't have the experience. So, another option we've got is to check armour. We could go see what the Gammoth armour set is. If we can make that, that might give us the survivability we need. And then switch to fire weapons. If we can. Ravenous, weak point water, defense against ice. So we would be dropping only 2 points of defense to gain an additional... Oh, that's weak point ice. We don't want weak point ice. Gammoth armor. That's the one we're looking at. Crit heal, health boost, and ice defense boost. No point in not doing that. Right. Okay. Let's go do some shopping then. Right. Offer charm. Buying charm. One of those. Yes. I know that's a waste of 2 adamant charms, but it's not like we don't have fucking nearly 100 of them, so not too fussed about that. That should make upgrading and buying these cheaper. A Legiana longsword went with your Legiana armor. Damn. Glacial Shotel. Right, so, first of all, we're forging armor. We're doing the Gammoth armor. We're not gonna... Ah, shit, we don't have a Vespoid material. Can't make Gammoth. Right, that's a problem. And the only other one we're going to get is too low on the roster to be of any use. Where can we find a Vespoid? I don't think we've seen one yet, have we? Strange, really. Say we could have got Gammoth so much earlier. So yeah, Nergigante is probably still the better armor we can get there then. So let's upgrade the armor. No way we're going to have enough points to upgrade a Nergie armor. Nope. Forge items, forge weapons. Something with fire attack probably is going to be... So if we can get a hammer... Fire attack. A blast fire chaser. Not technically as strong as the Nergie, but it'll give us type and element advantage. Swap that with the Nergie Crusher. Got basic. Vespoid is in Hokolo Island up on the Forbidden Grounds. Interesting. Can get there relatively easy. I don't ever remember seeing a Vespoid up there. Although, to be fair, I did literally only just give it a quick flyover once. Lead Monster, Ratha. Oh, right, no, this is East Komura Heights. Where's the Forbidden Grounds? Guardian Ratha's Woods. Fire Rock. Oops. Lord Everden. Interesting, I didn't realise it actually told you when you'd explored it. That's kind of cool. Could be a nighttime monster. I don't do much at nighttime. Forbidden Grounds has got to be Rathalos's area, right? Guardian Ratha's Woods. Only had 3 for Hokolo in the list, though. Just the 2 capes. Don't recall there being any Vespoids in here. Bullfangos. No. In which case, what we're going to need to do is go to Lucian. I think the problem at the moment is level. We need more level. That should just tip us over the edge to where we need to be. So, let's go burn out 1 gem's worth of level around here. Offer a charm. We want a training charm for 30 minutes. Yes. Then we want pray for... I don't think they stack. I don't think we've ever seen those. We've tested that they didn't stack on the lucky one. But it's kind of... There's nothing else I would put on anyway, so... Can you sell me some life powders, please? Should have done this before I got rid of the buying charm. That's fine. Well, if that's the case then, Beaver, then it's probably one that I haven't unlocked because I've not beat the end game yet. So that's probably why I can't see it. But there's definitely nothing in there called the Forbidden Grounds on Hokolo. Yeah, it does feel like there's some missing below there. So maybe there's going to be some more unlocks later. Oh, thank you very much for the follow. Yeah, we've seen loads of Banabaras, but no Vespoids. Unless you just get it from high-level Banabaras. But you would have thought that... I'm saying that I haven't really gone and fought any Banabaras in a while, so you could get it from there. Yeah, there was 2 islands out to one side, but I really can't see that being... It was 2 little spire peaks. There's no way there would be anything on there. It's just There's no... Sorry, that's wrong. While there may be something on there, it was literally 2 little spire peaks, which means that there is very little that could have been there, essentially. It would have been like 1 fight and that's it. So there's no way... I'm not explaining this very well. There's nothing up there that would have warranted it being called the Forbidden Lands, is what I'm getting at.
Again, I love repetition.
I already explained it 3 times badly. I don't know how much worse I can do. I'm sure you can do worse. Yes, I can. Right, actually, before I forget, is there a way to get Kyle out of the party? Because all he ever does is piss me off. I've not seen anything in here that would suggest that as an option. While we're here, we should probably have a look, see if we can make any ancient potions. Kelby horns, an immunizer. We have no Kelby horns. Equipment. Nothing I can see in there. Oh, you're telling me there's a set system I didn't even fucking know? Wow, okay. Register equipment on that set. Thank you very much. Wonderful. Ooh, extra fight in the rotation up here that I didn't know existed. Yeah, I've just found that out, Beaver. Didn't know that was a thing. If you go into your equipment, and for me, I'm on a gamepad, so press select or back on the gamepad. Oops, if you... no! I hate it when I do that. I get the wrong combination of buttons, think I'm on Switch, try to cancel, and confirm. I do it all the fucking time. Yeah, so if you go in, your equipment, at the bottom of the screen, where it says switch weapons, confirm back, there's a sets icon. And then I can just set up sets. They're really handy to have known that a while back. But yeah, I can't find a way to get Kyle out of my party, unfortunately. Ooh, fast camera tracking. Oh god, better sensitivity while flying, thank you. Rumble off, minimap fit. Attack type rotation. Oh, you know, I did that on purpose, I changed that myself. Yeah, maybe at the end of the story you can... Or... Nope. Maybe at the end of the story they become... You can, like, take any of them with you whenever you want. Yes. Yes, Old Day Day was the most annoying thing in the whole story. It makes no sense. He fucks about. He tells you to do something... Tells you not to do something that everybody else has told you to do. Complains at you, and then doesn't help. And then all of a sudden, because you've done exactly the same thing as you previously did, nothing about Old Day Day makes any sort of sense. That's actually forcing me to fly lower, so I can't even get on there. But yeah, unfortunately, Sean, there's nothing at all there. There's that little island there, but I've already been on that. I've already gone around all these. As you can see by the fact that the chest is open. Squalled it. Leave him alone. Just a bully. Let's go at evening and see what else is there. How was your dinner, mate? Switch to Sliver. Because Sliver has a need for speed. Fighter! We can get everyone to 40. Should stand a better chance. Gutted I can't get that Gammoth armor. But, I mean, to be honest, just having Jerry in with us to tank some hits will be a boon anyway. There's a question, Beaver, and anybody else in chat, obviously. Has anybody here watched the Monster Hunter anime on Netflix yet? And if so, what were your thoughts? I certainly have my opinion about it. It's only a single hour-long episode at the moment, and we don't know when the next one's going to be. But it's, you have seen the anime. What did you think of it? Apart from the fact that it's English voice acting, which means it's terrible. It was better than the Monster Hunter movie. I haven't even seen the Monster Hunter movie, and I can tell you it's better than the Monster Hunter movie. Aware of any show based on a grind-heavy game? Oh, you paid money to see it in a cinema. Ugh. But for me, the anime was good story, good graphics, interesting characters, very, even good sound design. Very, very heavily let down by the animations. Like, it genuinely took an 8 out of 10 down to a 4 or 5 out of 10. It was so weird, some of the choices they made. Which is a shame, because I kind of really wanted it to do well, because I'm so down for watching it as a series. Giving you backstory on some of the characters, like, in this case, it was Jared the Ace Hunter, as in the ginger guy from the boat at the start of World. Giving you backstory and history and a little bit of lore around those guys. Kind of fun. I really enjoyed that. But the animations were so weird. Well, Resident Evil's another really weird one. Because the first Resident Evil movie was actually really good. Well directed, well written, good plot, excellent casting. good twist.
強いな。
Sound was probably its letdown. I'll be honest, its sound production was a little bit weird. But the first one I liked. I genuinely like, and I'm happy to say fits into the canon of the universe, you know? There's nothing about it that doesn't make sense alongside the games. And then there's Resident Evil 2, the movie. Why the fuck is Nemesis in it? Why the fuck is he hunting the people he's hunting? Why the fuck do the people who kill him when he doesn't die that way?
強いな。
It's like, you did so well in the first one. Genuinely one of the better video game movies. Like, I can't fault it. I cannot fault it enough to be angry at it. And then the second one is so bad. And then somehow the third one is worse. And it just goes downhill from there. And we know they can do it, because I've seen the Monster Hunter animations. You know, the CG ones. I've seen those. Those are excellent. We know they can make them. So why aren't they? Can't remember the second one onwards. Second one has Nemesis in it. That's all you need to know. Third one's fourth one, fifth one, sixth one, blah blah blah. Absolutely useless films. No point in remembering them. But why is the main character that girl from Resident Evil movies? Please come up with some more Asian characters because the game has made it. Well, the honest reason as to why Mila Jovovich is the lead in the Monster Hunter movie is because she used to be married to the director. And he puts her in everything. Go look up his movies. She's in everything. Fifth Element, Resident Evil, Aeon Flux. She is in every movie he's ever done. But again, in Resident Evil movie, it made sense. Having a new character called Alice who was there at the start of it all. I mean, I'll be honest, I've only played the first 3 games of Resident Evil enough to know the lore of them. But it fits in. No, she's not. No, I'm sorry, Mila Jovovich is not a good actress. She's clever enough to only act in things where she will be perceived as good. Watch her in anything out of her comfort zone, and you will see how bad of an actress she is. I mean, don't get me wrong, love her as Alice. Absolutely adore her as Lilu. But she's not a good actress.
これが絆の強さってやつか。
I will fight that one to the hilt. No, but I mean, you're definitely right there, Squall. That is true. But there comes a point where you've got to say, actually, they're not good at acting. They're just good at doing that. Because acting is the whole gamut. I mean, look at Ryan Reynolds. Ryan Reynolds is a quite diverse actor. Robert Downey Jr., another very diverse actor. Helen Mirren. God, Helen Mirren can literally play your grandma or an international assassin. Mila Jovovich could not pull that off. No fucking way. Zac Efron, weirdly, another very good actor. Not one that instantly springs to the great list, but... yeah, I mean, a lot of it is to do with typecasting knocks. You know, she's typecast as that character because of what she was good at in her youth. But she's doubled down into that rather than expanding her horizons and becoming better as an overall actress. But I mean, this is. Are you saying my grandma isn't? If your grandma is Helen Mirren, she could be an international assassin, and you'd never know because that's how good of an actress she is. I mean, anybody who's ever seen Red will see the difference between the actors and the actresses in that movie. Bruce Willis is another one who he's good at what he does, but doesn't do a lot. Compare Bruce Willis in Die Hard to Bruce Willis in Sixth Sense. He is not a good actor. He cannot act that part. The movie saves him rather than him saving the movie, kind of thing. But then look at him in Red, and he seems like a much better actor because he's playing to his strengths. But then go and look at Helen Mirren, or the guy she acts alongside, I can never think of his name, the guy who plays Stryker in the X-Men movies, the one who made Wolverine. He is another very, very polarizing actor. He played Agamemnon in Troy, and also an international assassin in Red. He's got good range. Mila doesn't. Mila Jovovich does not. And that's fine. I mean, that is absolutely fine. If that's what you want to do with your acting career, more power to you. You know, you're a millionaire. I'm not. You're clearly doing something right. But when it comes to listing you as a great actor, don't expect to be on that list. I'm sorry. Just don't. Malkovich. John Malkovich is probably one of the best actors of all time. And I do not say that lightly. Look at him in... There's 3 movies. There's Red, which shows how good he can play his crazy side. There's Of Mice and Men, which really shows his range. And then there's Being John Malkovich, which shows his human side. Those 3 films alone show you that he is an amazing actor. You put Keanu Reeves in all 3 of those situations, and I don't think he could pull it off. And I like Keanu Reeves as an actor, but he could not pull off what John Malkovich can pull off. He's the ultimate, and him and Johnny Depp are the ultimate anti-stereotype actors, because they can play anything. They can turn their hand to any role you give them. Kind of want to do one more round. Arnie and Clint can't... Yeah, Arnie and Clint Eastwood just play themselves. That's perfectly reasonable. Best part of the entire movie is literally the first minute where you see the ship and the actual game characters. Which one was that? I missed a thing there. The movie literally... Oh, right, in Monster Hunter movie. Yeah. No, I haven't seen it yet. It's on my list of things to do one night when I'm bored at work. No sign of them, but they're a 1-star monster. I mean, it's kind of got to be Banabras. Banabras have to be the Vespoids. They are they've got to be a subspecies of them. That's what's bothering me. I go back and when I teleport, I'm gonna go and kill some Banabras over here. Actually, let me go and kill them and see what materials we get from them. I think there's some out in the gardens, Paramore Gardens or whatever they were called. Try our hand there. Where are you, little shits? Could be some here. Huh. I guess not. No, I mean, obviously I know you're new to the stream, so you won't know this about me, which is absolutely fair. I am a pessimist by nature. I'm a happy pessimist. I go in expecting the worst of everything, and then when I'm wrong, I'm happy to be wrong. You know? No, one of the biggest surprises for me in movie history. I went in to watch the Sonic movie at the cinema with a couple of friends, expecting it to be the biggest load of trash I've ever seen. And quite honestly, It is one of the best video game adaptations I've ever seen. And that's because I went in with low expectations. Sonic was too good. Sonic had no right to be that good. Someone made a deal with the devil over that movie. That was a definite hot potato scenario. Monster Fluid, Plesioth, Aqua, Fortune. Yeah, didn't get anything from that. And as a chat viewer, I have not let you down. You have not, that is true. But can they eat a fruit pastel without chewing? That's tough. Sucking a fruit pastel to oblivion is a challenge, I'll be honest. No, that's the thing. Like, how brilliant was casting Jim Carrey as Robot? Nobody expected that to work, and he fucking nailed it. He absolutely nailed it. And he's another one with surprising range, but, you know, you do have to script in for the fact that it is Jim Carrey. And look at him in Cable Guy. Another one who's sadly no longer with us is Robin Williams. Go look at any Robin Williams film. Yeah, exactly, Sean. Go look at any Robin Williams film you want. Absolutely any of them. And see how silly of a person he is. Patch Adams, Mort, Aladdin, Lubber, Mrs. Doubtfire. We know them all. He is a silly, silly, silly actor. Then go and watch 1 Hour Photo and tell me that again. Because after 1 Hour Photo, your opinion of that man will change drastically. Got to watch Flubber again soon. Robin Williams' best film? Probably Mrs. Doubtfire for my money. Because, and again, just because of the same word that I keep bringing up, you get to see his range. You get to see how good of an actor he is on many scales. Mrs. Doubtfire's not old. Leave me alone. I'm not that old. You don't like Mrs. Doubtfire. The character is a creepy stalker, to be quite honest. A danger to his kids and society. I get what you mean. Definitely get what you mean. He took a very, very drastic approach to a horrible situation. I mean, sociopath at the least. Pierce Brosnan. Pierce Brosnan is a good actor. And now we get to play the Pierce Brosnan game. Which is name a film with Pierce Brosnan in it that's not a James Bond. I would have argued with you about Will Smith. Having seen him, you know, grow up in Fresh Prince and then in Bad Boys and Bad Boys 2 and, you know, After Earth and all the shit you're randomly seeing in I, Robot and stuff like that. I would have said he's not a very good actor. He's a typecast actor. But then you look at Hitch. Then you look at Bright. And you're thinking, oh, actually, no. Suddenly, he's just typecast because he's Will Smith, not because he's a bad actor. And I actually agree that he's a very good actor. Yeah, Mamma Mia. Mamma Mia. Pierce Brosnan was in Mamma Mia. Why? Pierce Brosnan is in so many films that you don't remember him in. He's in The Foreigner with Jackie Chan. He's in Mrs. Doubtfire with Robin Williams. He's in Dante's Peak. He's in the Thomas Crown Affair. Mamma Mia, in that. He's in Mars Attacks. Why is he in Mars Attacks? He's such a forgettable actor. Oh yeah, you know, you're not wrong, Squall. There is and I'll say the words first to anybody who knows. Sad game. There is a game I semi-invented called Sad Game. And it's basically a take on the game, which you've all just lost. The idea being that whenever you think of the sad game, you have to say the words sad game to everybody around you to make them sad as well. And the reason it makes you sad is because the sad game is meant to invoke memory of a film or TV show with a sad moment in it. And the one that started it off is Brendan Fraser dying in Scrubs. Everybody has their own sad game. So whenever anybody says sad game to me, I think of Brendan Fraser dying in Scrubs, and it makes me sad. But one of the other moments that's up there for sad game with me is where Will Smith in Fresh Prince of Bel-Air is abandoned by his dad for the second time. And just turns to Uncle Phil and says, "Why doesn't he want me?" It is heart-wrenching, and I hate it. Right, I think that should... If we can't beat it on this level, then we can't beat it. It's that simple. So, we are going back to Rocky Canyon. But we're going in the evening. See if anything's different. Yeah, no, I know exactly what you mean, Squall. That scene absolutely breaks my heart. It is soul-destroying. And that's not the only one. There's a good dozen in Fresh Prince. Yeah. You know what I'm going to do? I'm going to graduate school. I'm going to go to college. I'm going to get me a damn good job. I'm going to find me a woman who loves me. And I'm going to raise kids. And I'm going to be a damn better father than he ever could. Because I don't need him. I don't. And then just turns to Uncle Phil and says, "Why doesn't he want me?" Oh. I've got tingles. It's horrible, horrible scene. Acted so well by both Smith and Avery. Another one that always gets me is, and this is a weird one because you wouldn't think it, but if you've ever seen Farscape, specifically the Peacekeeper Wars, it's when Dargo dies. That always gets me. No. Coming through. Avery was a legend. Avery was an absolute legend. Shit. I've done this the wrong way again. Right. Switch to Squall. Go to items. Put on a hot mist. Mount and then roar straight away. Switch back. Quiver and fucking bucket. Oh yeah, we never did go up and get that, did we? What was in our way that made us not get that? Yeet. I didn't actually know. I don't know much about the casting choices from Fresh Prince. Gourmet steak. Now, Isle's been eating those in battle. We should probably see what they do. Girl state restores 300 HP and gradually recovers HP for 5 turns. Useful. Death of Stoic. Who's Stoic? Not one I'm familiar with, unless you might need to explain that one to me. Or maybe I do know it and I don't recognise as knowing it. Another weird one for me, and it's another Scrubs moment, because let's face it, Scrubs has hundreds. Like the old woman dying. I'm ready to die. Don't like that. Kinda didn't want to fight you, to be honest. We want a strength user, so... Wolster's weakness is... Actually, Squall, you're probably the best choice here. He's gone speed off the bat. That's cheating. He's a speed. I'm thinking he's technical. King Kong Dine. King Kong Dine? Oh, yeah, no, I haven't seen How to Train Your Dragon. Not my kind of thing. So he's going to speed room up technical. Will Smith was obviously cast as the start role. Avery walked in for an audition and Smith is sitting on the couch, feet on the table. Avery, not knowing who Will was, slaps his feet off and says, "Get your feet off the damn table and show some respect." Instantly got the job as Uncle Phil without an audition. Perfect. Absolutely perfect. I shall have to verify if that's true, but if it is, I'm in love with it as a story. So that's just Tex Avery, and that's just Uncle Phil. Fucking hell. King Kong dying was sad, but I was too young to understand it. Film from my childhood that breaks me every time, and I haven't seen it since I was a child for that very reason, is Homeward Bound. Right at the very end. And if you've seen it, you'll know the scene I'm talking about. And if you haven't, I urge you to go and watch it and make yourself cry like a baby. Well worth it. And once you've seen it, never ever watch it again, because why would you fucking do that to yourself, you psychopath? Not in his big form, is he? Thunderbugs are technical attackers, I believe. Let's just kill that one outright. Speed attack, damn! Did that the other day by watching clips of the Glee cast talking about the guy that died on it. Never been a fan of Glee, but there's a song, Beautiful Night, something, looking for something dumb to do, hey baby, I think I want to marry you. Their version, their cover of that from Glee, spot on. Love that. Have you changed mode? You have, haven't you? What are you doing now? So you were speed, so you've probably gone to technical. Let's smack you in the face with a hammer. Tail, please. Right. Body and tail both pretty much fucked. Would have been nice if we did them both together. Use an ogre. Oh, cheers, Squat. Just saw your message on Discord. Yeah, I've just seen it. Cheers. Don't need the heal yet, but Zenoga is pretty much dead, so I guess we just wipe him out. You're coming at me. Meteor shower anyway, so it doesn't matter. There we go. Not too difficult. But yeah, next time I say sad game, you will have all already thought of your sad game moment. I text my mates with it all the time. A number of times my sister's literally just poked my head in the room and gone, sad game. Like, bitch. Right, so let's see how well we do this time. Skip the cutscene because we've already seen it. He was power attacks off the bat, so we want a speed attacker. Your ice attacks, that's going to be less effective. So let's bring in Tigrex. We know the hammer is your weak, so let's get that. We have an elemental advantage with the hammer as well. And we want speed attack. Ooh, that was some tasty damage. Fine. No, I really need you to assist here. I can't have you buffing yourself. Should have thought about that before I brought you with me, actually. That's fine. That's okay. That's actually good. We know that means we know he's doing an ability or attacking Kyle, so that's good. Hopefully. Damn. Kyle, attack the right part, you fucking idiot. You missed. Okay, Tigrex down. Tigrex is down. Right. This is a risk, and I don't think I want to take it. I think I want a potion there. Okay. Right. Ride on would be perfect. That'd be wonderful if you don't mind. Let's break that head. Yeah, I should have took the risk. I forgot that breaking his head knocked him over. Right, switch out to... Gary's probably our best bet here. You're going to requires 2 gauges, impact on monster parts, 1 enemy. I'll learn you. Whatever he's going to do this turn doesn't matter, so that's fine. Technical attacks. Technical gets beat by Squallster. You know, I don't actually think we've seen a Legiacrus kinship skill yet. So he was power, he's gone to technical, odds are he's now going to be speed. Qual, you have a speed attack. You are useful in this situation. I went technical. Why did I... Oh, what an idiot. Confused myself. Paralyze, however, is fucking amazing. MVP Squallster. In which case we're going to need Jerry back. Leave you ice attack up. That is of no use in this situation, Jerry. That could be a KO there. Ooh, it was close, but it's not quite. However, that is a mount and thus a free heal. He's also now covered himself back in ice, so double cross is where he gets back into his ice form. Good to know. You're coming at me, but you're doing it with an ability. No, you're not. Doesn't matter, I'm taking you out. I need to get back on the ground and get my hammer out. Which means he's going to be back on power attacks. So, we want a speedster. You didn't do too well, so let's do that. Speed attack, speed attack. Actually, do you have enough for me to do a meteor hammer? You fucking do, you legend. Ah, damn, should have, yep, it didn't quite do as much as I was wanting. I'm alright, I can take it. No. No, you don't do that. You do a speed attack. Gutted that paralysis did fuck all, to be honest. Two HP. My final dust of life. Right. You... Give me skill sealed. Damn you. Perfect. Right. I kind of want to switch and see what element he's weak against when he's on the dirt, but I've got the... Sorry, which weapon he's weak against, but I've got the element advantage on him, so I don't want to risk it. I guess I could change to bow and see if that's any better. If he goes down a third time, I'll try switching to bow. Right, that puts him on technical attacks, so we want Squallster. Now, if you wouldn't mind, I would actually like you to hit him with that plasma beam. Low chance to inflict paralysis for 3 turns. Could be useful. That didn't proc. It's only a low chance, it's not. That's understandable. monster skills, plasma pressure on you. I am going to switch to the Ashen Wrath. And join in that attack. Ah, so he is weak again. How easy it is. How easy it is once you've got an elemental advantage on him. When you're not spending all your turns healing. I'm also now almost doubly convinced that having lost to him, he's weaker the second time you fight him. Royal Decree. Wonder what that does. Offensive move, I guess. Let's find out. It's changing to the same colour of my armour. My armour is definitely evil, so... Just go down in and chase it, for fuck's sake. Am I the only one who's thought of this? Just literally go down into the pit and fight it there. Stop being reactive, start being proactive. Take a fuck ton of barrel bombs with you and get the job done. Do a Culver Tarot raid on that motherfucker. Not here either. Gotta fight that pit monster before the light show reaches its peak. Why are you an American teenager? Go down yelling, is anybody there? No, I mean, it's different between being an American teenager in a horror movie who goes off on its own thinking, it'll be fine, to getting all of the hunters and riders I know and heading down into the pit. That's got to be a much better chance of survival than just hoping I bump into it. Surely. Yeah, get a load of barrel bombs, strap them to Rathalos, send him in, let it eat it, blow it up from the inside. Done. Glass the whole planet. Hang on, let me just call Alatreyan. We know this. This is not news to us. I can't remember if it was Day Day or Little Moon or whatever her name was that told us, but we've definitely been told that. It's why he's always got a 1,000-yard stare on him. Right, next is Jalma Highlands. Actually, know where that is. Lemure. Near Lelucian. So let's go back to Lelucian and pop some buffs. Also, check out the Aquanacator armor. See what that's got. Have some information about the locations around Lelucia. There are many evidence in Limura region, supposedly some only flying monsters can reach. That wasn't useful. Took a month of you threatening you. Now what he's doing is he's letting you win a few to build up your confidence, and then you're going to bet all your points and he's going to take it all off you. Buy some weapons. Let's have a look. What have we got? Anything new? Not seeing anything. What's that one? One crafted from parts obtained in later. That's Gamoth. Jesus Christ, a Gamoth bow. Ice attack. Yeah, okay, I guess he has no... I mean, there's a glacial, there's a normal version, but no glacial. Kind of cool. Well, rather kind of weird. 1,000-yard stare is missing his caffeine hit. There is an armor set though, which gives us the ice defense we would have needed. It's a Divine Blessing, Ice Boost, and Ice Defense Boost. I mean, it's good, but it lowers our attack significantly. Probably going to skip on that, to be honest. How many bottle caps do we have these days? 8. But there's actually nothing left for us to buy anyway. So, that's fine. Right. Gotta say, that mounting charm is just by far the best generic buff you can give yourself. If you start playing this for the first time and you're looking at all the ones you can get, as soon as you get the mounting one, just stick to it. There's nothing better. Jalma Highlands. Ooh, actually, no. I do want to nip back in and get my proper team ready. I've got Tigrex in my team who I don't need at the moment. I forgot about that. So now the prayer effects have worn off, I'll go and do it again. Okay. Edit Monster Party. Actually, first, Monster Expeditions. Keep you guys leveling up in the background. Edit Monster Party. So, we want to drop Tigrex for... who? Who was it? You are replacing... you. Got to be a speed monster. High level speed was Zinogre. Royal Decree. High chance to moderately lower all elemental attacks for all enemies. Okay, that could be useful. Right, Sliver. Where are we going? Actually, I know for a fact we can fly here. Not that we needed to, apparently. It was just the next screen over. You're a white Manablos. We've never fought one of you before. Didn't know the white Manablos was even in this game. Right, Manablos is a power attacker, so we're going to want speed. Probably try with... Try Sliver first. Oh, now I know what I need to do is... If I remember rightly, it's bow against... his horn, isn't it? Yes. Ice was the right elemental choice, at least. Why are you charging with the bow? You should be standing back with the bow. His crit rate is insane. You missed. Ha. I, however, am smarter than you and brought sonic bombs. And because I charged last turn, I'll also get a free attack. Come on. We can break the horn. We can do it. I was wondering, Old Daddy, why does it feel it's almost pronounced Old Daddy? I just thought Legiana, though. Seems Rathalos's wings. Oh, yeah. Yeah. The Legiana bit was kind of fun. Right. Still on power attacks. No, that's the wrong one. We want piercing shots. Yes, you just saw his title card, Wings of Ruin. Right, gone from power. Guessing he's going to go speed next. Gone from straight attacks to charging around the battlefield like his little put-put car. Double kinship for the win. I am going to throw a paintball at him. Nailed that timing. Retreat. Be gone. Damn it. I wish I could have killed Legiana. Don't worry, he'll be back. Kuliyaku What makes fights look so easy with both power and tech moves. Kulu was a very good starting one, I'm not going to lie. Kulu and Puke carried me past where you are. Like Puke especially.
お、お前らいいところに来たな。
リベルトじゃないか。こんなところにいるなんてまさかまた俺たちに依頼を押し付けるんじゃないだろうな。
偶然だよ、偶然。
It's the main character from every anime combined.
あの時のちびっこハンターか。何？
That's it. That's his title now. We've got Ace Hunter, we've got Greedy Hunter, we've got Nosy Hunter, and now we've got Little Hunter. Oh yeah, the Apsaros with knocks himself down but also knocks the enemy down. I stopped using him quite early on because he, other than that ability, was quite unreliable. But I think it'd be nice to take that skill off of him and gene slice it onto something else. That would be useful. Hey, Grok. Goku, Naruto, and Spike, somehow. Also Cloud. He's got Cloud's armor. I see him as Goku, Kakashi, and Cloud. But I definitely get what you mean. He's definitely pitching for protag of his own game, isn't he? What left those marks? A mad monster. So, we've gone from Clavinus to Glaciolaganector. Next logical progression would be Fire to Ice, Wind. Wind is the straight one that comes up in my mind next. It's a monstrous gas. No, you're thinking of Congalala. Well, that's what I was saying about the mounting charm. It makes fights so much easier just because of how quickly you get your kinship skill. Even just for the heal that it provides. So useful for it. What's going to be here? Going to be either something. It's going to be something we haven't seen before, so there's no point in looking at offshoots. It's not going to be a Monablos. It's not going to be a Diablos. It's going to be not going to be a Plesioth. It's in the cave though, so not likely to be a Nargacuga. Or a subspecies of that, or Tigrex. Oh, it's some sort of cave dweller. Not going to be... Oh, it could be a Radaban. Could be a Radaban, but I doubt it. Could be a subspecies of... No, it's not going to be an Uragan. It's not going to be. What are you going to be? Something that digs. Not an Elder Dragon, not a Diablos, not a Monablos, not a Baroth, because we've already seen 2 subspecies of Baroth. I'm putting money on it not being a Valhazak, simply because we've never seen an Elder Dragon we didn't see an Elder Dragon at the previous 2, and it would either be all Elder Dragons or no Elder Dragons. Okay, now this could be interesting. eggs. Odie does like caves. Odegarin does like caves. But we never saw Odegarin in the Wildspire Wastes. And I feel like if he was, he would have been. Diablos do dig, but we've already seen 2 variants of Diablos. So again, I'm discounting him for that reason. We've already seen 2 versions of Monablos, so again, I'm discounting him. Essentially, the previous monsters we've seen have been either something new or a new subspecies of something we'd already seen. Give me Valhazak. I would love a Valhazak. Oops. Yeah, I'm honestly a little stuck for what we could be about to fight here. When I see it, it's going to be so obvious. Nothing in Rise springs to mind. Trying to think what we fought out in the Wildspire. Similar kind of creatures to that. It's not going to be a flyer. See, this makes me think it's not going to be a Monablos. Or a white Monablos. Because we've got one right in front of us. Cave Dweller. God, this is infuriating. I feel like I should be able to work this out. I believe Devil Joe is in this. I believe he is. It could be a Devil Joe. But not particularly known for living in caves. More for the forested areas. So unless it's a subspecies of Devil Joe first... Yeah, Devil Joe is 100% in this game. But I would expect to see Devil Joe before I saw a subspecies of him. Whatever it is, it's in here. Outside. The fact that it's outside... He said scratch marks, not blast marks. So it's not likely to be basil geese. There's the Rage Raid Black, which rules out Black Diablos. You know what? I'm here. Jesus fucking Christ, Diablos. Duratoidus. It could be a Duratoidus. It's one of the fish variants we haven't seen yet. And isn't technically a subspecies of Plesioth. Those rocks around straight away tell me Baroth. Not a Duratoidus because there's no water. Volvidron! It's going to be a Volvidron. Yes, yes, Tigrex is good. Tigrex is a very good one to have. He's a little unreliable on his auto-targeting, You know, his auto skill use. But he tends to like to buff himself first. But Tigrex is very good to have because of his dash. And his, sorry, his roar. Yeah, you're all dead. I don't care about you. You're all dead. He's with a bowling ball, just sweeps straight across them. Gendrome. They're not Rage Raids, so I'm not worried about them. Namiel would be amazing in this. So pretty. I'm surprised it won't let me auto-kill these, to be honest. Right, Gen Prey are speed or technical. I'm going to say they're technical attackers. We'll keep Squalling just for now. Speed attackers, okay. Why did they do that? That was silly. Nothing about what I did there was right. A little tingly for a second in my whiskers there. There's something too. My intuition is usually right, especially when it comes to danger. Something's going to come barreling in. Yay me! Give me a power... No, give me a toxic needle. I think you're our lowest level at the moment, Sean. You were sadly the one who had to be taken out of the party. Here we go. Here's the incoming. What have we got? It's Basil Geese. I knew I should have stuck to my guns and said Basil Geese. I knew it. It was the being in the cave that made me think it wasn't going to be him, and the fact that it said scratches and not blast. I fucking should have stuck to my guns. I've fought one before, but this one's a Rage Raid. What should we do? No way I'm backing down. Let's do this. Right. Oh, and the Gendrome doesn't fuck off. Okay. Right, let's see what's going on. You're coming against me. That's good. That means I can counter dance. I've been looking forward to this fight. This is probably... Fuck you, prick. This is one of my favourite monsters in the entire game. Let's see what type of move he did there, actually. Based on movement, going to say power attack, so we want to go speed. Let's try and take those wings down. Yeah, Legiana's hard, man. Weak against lightning, good to know. Wings not weak against sword, though. That's okay. I've actually got decent defense against that for some reason. Oh shit, no, I'm bombed. Fuck. How do I get rid of Blast Blight? Burn Ointment, Manyberry, Mint Leaf, Stench, Blind, Energy, Hot Pepper, Sleep, Stench. It's a story fight. It won't work on it. Yours an ally of Blast Blight, even more effective when combined with Spider Webs. Spider Webs? Yeah, no, unfortunately story mode won't let you speed attack though, so that's good. Right. Let me pop a life powder. Let's do some saving. More and more, I'm finding I wish... with the bomb. More and more I'm finding that I wish I had a hunting horn with me. Never thought I'd get to see this for myself. Make sure it's not the last thing you ever see. Right. Switched forms, so he's going to be changing attacks. I'm going to go into defensive mode. I want to see what he's going to do. Oh, shit. Well, I didn't see he was doing that. My fault. I really want to bring in rain. Needs to get him down. Oh, hey, that hit harder than I thought. Okay. There's too many more of those than we've done for. So now he's going to be back on speed attack. Oh. Let's see if we can get those wings done. Good one, Kyle. I'll be honest, I tend to switch to weapon weakness rather than elemental weakness. I tend not... Oh, that noise. That fucking well. Give me, Sean. Come on. You know you want to. Do it. I tend to switch to weapon weakness over elemental weakness because I find that having the elemental weakness is just... There she blows. It's just random chance, unless you know what you're coming up against. Right, yeah. You're going to do technical attacks now, so we need to get a power attacker out. With a defense. Ow. That's okay, he's getting switched out anyway. Head is not weak against that. You're getting switched for... Oh, Squallster. You may be the man of the hour. And we want a power attack on there. Let's see if the tail is weak. Tail is target, roger that. Face is also target. Ow. Ride is a free heal, I will take it. And we get to see Lagiacrus's skill for the first time. Can't breathe under here. Oh shit, he's creating a maelstrom. That's kind of cool. Oh, to be honest, I aim for head-to-head. I have the charm on that gives me more damage on a head-to-head. So I actually aim for head-to-heads. Right. Looks like he's going to do something here. I'm going to take the hit. I'm going to take the hit from the bombing raid. No one got bombed. That is fine. Now he's in the air. Guessing his wings are back up. No. I am going to skill and guard. Release the Kraken! Elemental down. That could be useful. That was very useful. That actually dropped it by half. That tail is so close to coming off. He's going to delay his attack this turn anyway, so it doesn't matter what we do with our turn. So let's get that tail. I know I could do more damage in head-to-head. It's on the ground, so you won't get the head-to-head anyways. Yep, I mean, it's a viable strategy either way. I mean, there's no right or wrong there. It's just a personal preference to take the head-to-head for the extra damage. Thank God that fucking happened there, because that was my bad. Mate, you did 28 to me because of his element, and I did fucking 100 and whatever back to him because of mine. That's nuts. Right. Now he's on speed attack. We're gonna want technical again, which means you've got defense against fire. Let's take pilot guy. He is constantly using skills. Very few head-to-heads coming in here. Need to work out what the damage type is there, but I want to take his head off. So I think I'm going to try the bow. Heal is an option. Heal is definitely an option. I think I can take one hit. I intend to do so right now. Kyle's okay though. Kyle's got more HP, so he can tank that. Right, then I want to do skill absolute evasion. This will evade the explosive landing. Ooh, is that your first time you've breached a 1000? It's always a good moment, that. Oh my god. Don't think that'll work on him. No. I'm hoping for the poison more than anything else. Right, head is not weak against bow. Let's try one shot on the body, and then we'll move off. Coming at me. Really wish you weren't coming at me, actually. Guns is replying to the mating call. Speed when he was on the ground. Technical when he was in the air. Power when he's angry. So... a bomb on you, so I don't really want to bring you in. This is a risk. Damn it! Shouldn't have took it. He was technical when he was in the air, so I was sure he was going to be power on the floor. That was stupid of me. Right, let's get some hearts back. Well, you're getting swapped back out. Shit, this could be bad. I've got to make him survive. Bombing raid's fine. Hyle's gonna cure himself. No one got blast on them, so that's fine. Squall's going to survive that attack anyway, so I just need to evade. Long story is the biggest struggle. I'm loving the story.
Come on, puppy! Pop, pop! Pop, pop! Let's go! Here we go!
Thank you very much, Quap. I'm genuinely liking the murder mystery style of the story. I don't know what to do here. Can't tell if he's still raged or not. I know obviously he's rage, but is he anger raged? If he gets a second attack, I'll know he is. He didn't get a second attack, so now he's back on his standard moves. He's on speed attacks now. Right. That gives me the chance. If that's the case, I need you to be switched out for pilot guy. And then I can do a vital essence. Just to give me a bit of breathing room. Well, the problem was, Sean, he went into his flying phase while he was raged, so I didn't know if he carried it through afterwards. And when the rage raid, it's a little difficult to tell. Right. Body parts, none of them are weak against the bow, so we want to switch to the hammer. This is a skill shot anyway, so it's not going to kill Pilot Guy. We don't need to worry about that. But what I will do is get him to give us... That fuses defense shit. Yeah, go on, give that to yourself, that's fine. And I will aim for the stomach. No, Handler's not been shown in this game. Oh, there we go, we're done. A very fun fight. The lack of normal abilities... Oh, sorry, the lack of normal attacks and the constant use of abilities... That made that one much more tactical, because when it came back round to him doing a normal attack, you're like, shit, okay. Which phase is he in? Yeah, that'd be... You're on 1 heart, 1 HP, and a fucking Gendrome comes up and batters you. Sign of Voltura here either. I'm guessing it's already eaten enough and it's now nesting to go to its... I mean, I instantly or kind of automatically assume that any worm monster or snake monster is a larval stage. So I'm kind of thinking it's gone away to hibernate and evolve. Balku. Oh, he may. Yeah, exactly, like Mothra. I think he's got a bigger form. Before the red sky is painted blue, that's how it went.
ユムラナ様にこの状況を伝えないと。ヌアッテ村に戻りましょう。
Yeah, Beaver, I do try to do that. I try to use my kinship to stop a big attack. The problem is you can never be sure if they're going to then be coming out of that phase without doing the big attack, or if they're just going to do it again next turn. I don't think it's a paid hairstyle. I don't recall buying anything from the store. Oh, I bought it with bottle caps. It was from the Palico company. In fact, no, it's not. Because the one I bought from the bottle caps, I then ended up going back to this one. So this must be a default one.
なるほど。それから？
それから？
もしかして情報はそれだけ？
そうだぞ。これだけだぞ。
情報が足りない。凄腕ハンターって噂は嘘？
Yes, there are hairstyles in the bottle cap. Anything that's got a face logo is for you, for your head. Anything that's got a paw logo is for your palico. Anything that's got a dress symbol is for you. And I can't think what. There is another symbol and it's for you. The one who follows you around all the time. It's for her, but I can't think what that symbol is. Best tip I can give you is for getting bottle caps. First of all, go and do Evidence. Evidence have loads in there. Second of all, there are some quests where once you've done the first stage, the second and third stage, the side quest that is, will give you bottle caps. They're another good source of them. And getting your stables up is kind of important, because you don't want to be getting rid of monsters. Told you, Squall. Taking all your money. Light radiating from the pits begins to change colour, as if to signal the start of a terrible calamity. Red turns to purple, and soon that purple will change to blue. Events are unfolding exactly as the song from Nuete foretold. You must act before the sky is painted blue. Expedition party is returned. Check later. Right. First of all, I'm going to pop that. Then I'm going to go and have another pop at this Monablos. Now we know its health. Oh, shit, I should have... He's on the quick kill list. Let's do that. The chance he's going to run away, it's a very slim one. Not too fussed. Gotta hatch them all. Yeah, Pokemon. I didn't grow up with... weirdly, Monster Hunter World was my first Monster Hunter. I was very, very late to the game, as it were. But I am a lifelong fan now. But Pokemon, Digimon, Scanners, Monster Rancher, Monster Hunt, all that kind of stuff. Very, very much up my alley. Portable was not my first. You handed it to me, said, here, fight this. I went in and smacked a dragon in the face, bounced off it, and I said, why did that happen? And you said, you don't have a weapon that can hurt it. I said, where do I get one? You said, I don't know yet. That is not my first Monster Hunter. I'm not having that. Oh. Well, actually, there's a travel point there, so what we can do is we can just go to Hokolo. And then you said something about I had to pour tar on it and use cannons. So I think the very first monster I ever fought in Monster Hunter was a Lao Shanlong. Because you're an evil, evil man, and I appreciate it. Don't think I don't remember. Don't think I don't remember exactly where we were and what was happening and how that all went down. Yeah, you wanted to show me the size of it. The thing you actually wanted to show me was the palicos cooking in your tent, because I think that was the first iteration of it. And you were saying that, like, it's so unhygienic to have the palicos cooking. And there was 3 of them, I believe. Yeah, Lao Shanlong was the biggest one at that point. Diablos, gonna fuck you up. Right, so horn first. Cat's cooking with no gloves, no cleaning supplies. Oh, she would have a field day with that shit. Yeah, that's what I mean about my memory, dude. I could walk to the college right now and show you where we were sat when you showed me that and what we were doing at the time. My memory for shit like that is so fucking weird. It's not Gordon Ramsay, it's Porden Ramsay. Get it right. Right, you're going to be power attack, so we want speed. Let's drop that horn. As much as I love Meowscular Chef, and even more so, I adore Grand Meowster Chef, I really, 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 really am gutted they didn't go for the Porden Ramsay pun. Babushka Cat, yeah, Grand Meowster Chef. He's amazing. I used to go and sit with... I used to come out of the Hunters, the gathering hub. I'd go to eat at hers because of how amazing Grand Meowster is. Look at those Sonic Bombs. I keep forgetting, if you're not getting it head to head and you're not using a special ability, charge. You need to charge. Oh, Twitch has been doing that for... I was watching Squallster for 2 hours on, not this Tuesday, last Tuesday. I was watching him for 2 hours when it told me while watching him that he'd gone live. Favourite dish in Monster Hunter World? Yeah, that'd be just whatever Grandma cooked, essentially. It was just, Grandma's amazing, and whatever she cooks, I'm going to eat. Got one after he ended the stream. Nice. Right, switch to technical. Charged. Yeah, no, Grand Meowster Chef's big hearty soup with the massive loaf of like cheesy garlic bread in it. It was like a gumbo stew with a massive bit of bread on, like a trenching on the side. Dripping with butter and cheese. Oh, so good. So good. Right, what are we doing? You're not fighting me or him, so follow my own rule. Charge. You're angry. I'll be fine. Always went for Sharpshooter, Black Belt, Bombardier. Oh, you mean which skill set? Bombardier was one I always used to go for. I will be honest, I did used to go for Bombardier. And that was because I was a sticky bomb bow gunner in World. So it made a lot of sense for me to get Bombardier as often as I could. Other than that, actually, the health recovery meals, or the ones that just give you more money. Because I was, being a gunner, I was always short on money. But yeah, no, Bombardier was a good one. Moxie was always useful. Insurance was always handy. No. So it wasn't Bombardier I went for, it was Slugger I went for. Always used to like to get Slugger. That way I could knock him down repeatedly more often. Get up and run away. How was that not a get up and run away? My Den Protector on and everything. He was paintballed. He must have been a 95% chance to flee there, and didn't. Field Guide Monsterpedia. Where are you? There you are. Defeat using a bow while it's paralyzed to greatly boost its rate. I'm not fucking about with that. That's no bullshit. That's what I mean about the Catrian ones. They could have done so much more with that. But going out of your way to paralyze it while it's near death and then kill it with a bow? Not fucking about with that. I believe so, yes. I believe there was some that had both. Bombardier doesn't work on... In World, Bombardier I don't think works on sticky shots. It only works on barrel bombs and Wyvern. Sorry, cluster. It wasn't too good for me. Using your Wrathian armor the whole time. Increased retreat rate. Once you get to your next zone, fight the purple Hormators. You'll get a better version. I've got that on at the moment, but I've got the necklace, so I don't need to worry about it. Yeah, that is right, that is right. I think we tried that, didn't we? We tried the paintball quick finish and it didn't work. But then again, we have quick finish and seen retreats, so I guess there's no point in... We can give it a go. Just unlock you've just unlocked Lelucian, which is the area I'm in now. Outside of there is where I do my training. Good little route around there. Oh no, it was 4 streams ago when we tried it, I think. It wasn't this stream. Give it a go. I wonder if I've not got the piece on. If that's what I've done wrong. Did I forget to equip it? I know I went into the menu. I've definitely got it. Well, let's equip the Hermitor U as well. That way we've got the skill twice. I don't think it's going to stack. But it really doesn't matter if we try. Well, I mean, that's the thing, Sean. It could still just be a chance to flee, not a guarantee. So we'll give it one more try like this. It's just more monster parts. That's all it is. Early September, yeah. That's a good point. I still haven't got a Palamute yet. Or fought or been and fought Kushaula, not Kushaula, Kulvataroth. Get critted, bitch. Now, if it's not going to do it on that, I don't think it's going to do it at all. You know what else you've heard but haven't seen yet? Odegarin? I'm gutted I've not seen an Odegarin. Kirin, that is true. I believe Kirin is in this because I'm sure in one of the initial trailers they showed the Dark Fur Kirin. Main weapon in Monster Hunter World. When I bought it on PlayStation, I started with Hammer, and I went all the way through to the end with Hammer. Towards the end, though, I did switch to Light Bowgun. Got really fun. I had a very nice slicing build with the Light Bowgun. Then when it came to PC, I started with the Light Bowgun and went through with the Light Bowgun all the way till the end, including Iceborne. But towards the end of Iceborne, I actually picked up the Longsword, and I really enjoyed it. I have played around with daggers as well. I'm proficient with daggers. But that's kind of my wheelhouse when it comes to weapons. Couldn't get on with the bow. Didn't like the stamina drain. Oh, no, Grot. Right, there's a slight misunderstanding. The roars that you're hearing that I'm trying to guess what they are, that's the bot. That's my bot. They're sounds that have been pulled from Monster Hunter World. They're not to do with this game at all. It's just something that's always been available in my bot. If you type !roar, it will play a random roar from Monster Hunter World. Nothing to do with this game. Legiana. 100% Legiana. You ain't slipping Legiana's noise past me.
Again, I love repetition.
Yeah, Legiana. When someone asked me about a week ago what my favourite monster was, and I really had to stop and go, oh, actually, you know what, I don't know. But thinking about it, it's Legiana. I love Legiana. I'm a big fan of Basil Geese. I do love me a Basil. Bit of a Bazzy Bomber, B-52. And I do like Uragan as well. But Legiana is just peak. It's beautiful. It sounds amazing. It's a fun fight. It's one of my favourite elements. Ice is such a fucking cool element in World. Pun intended. Speed attacks. Namielle. Namielle's not one of my favourites, to be honest. Nothing wrong with her, she just didn't make the list. She's flashy and she's glowy and she's very, very pretty. But see, now we've set Sean off. But if we complain about it, I know exactly which sound he's going to make. Nani? Nani? No, not that one. I thought you were going to taunt. The soapy bubble dragon Mizutsune. I will show you Mizutsune after this fight because I already own him. Mizutsune is it's a classical Japanese Western Eastern style dragon. But yeah, it uses elemental bubbles out of its mouth. But the weirdest thing about it is sometimes like you get the normal bubbles, you get the red bubbles which do more damage, but then you also get the green bubbles which heal you. And that's kind of cool. It was what you expected, that damn it, Sean. Mizutsune still sounds like a hentai wyvern. I mean, one of my mates is called Mitazake, so every time I say Mizutsune, I think I'm saying Mitazake. My brain can't separate the two. Wait, is Kyle fleeing? Why did Kyle have a flea icon there? Oh, he's doing absolute evasion, I see. It's like it's part axolotl, Eastern dragon, Dawn for dish detergent. I actually saw it as a kind of dragoon ferret. It's kind of like a water element. Ferret's maybe not the right word. Imagine a dragon otter. That's what I imagine a Mizutsune is. That's its root origin. Not in anger mode, is it? No. Oh, all of it's weak to bow. Interesting. An ice bow would wreck this guy.
Shit's about to get fucky.
Nah, I'm not scared of a fucking... Come on now, boss. Fuck him up. Fall down, bitch. Be angry all you want, but do it on the goddamn floor. Oh, 1 second. Nearly got. I might drop the timer on that, actually. That's a bit steep. Kirin. 100%. No question. That's Kirin. That's quite fortunate. I got well done. Command. Where is Raw? Raw. Edit. Cool down. 5 minutes. I'll drop... I don't want it spamming, so I am going to drop it to only a minute. So you'll have an easier time of it now. There you go. Oh, I want to be punny. Right. Now we need to paintball that motherfucker. But also want to bring out... Oh, it's one... I think he's 1 point short. What I wanted to do with him. I was gonna tell him to... Yeah, he's literally 1 point short of Plasma Blaster. Not a big deal. Can I bother you this weekend for assistance with a chatbot? Let me just have a look. It would have to be Friday, if that's okay. Mainly because I'm working solo shift Saturday, Sunday. But yeah, that's absolutely fine. Both. Essentially around now on Friday. Well, sorry, after the stream on Friday would be absolutely fine. No problem at all there. $1 AM for you already. Which makes you German-French time? Because I'm UK and I'm just past midnight. 6:39 for you. You punch out at 2100. So that'd be what? Yeah, that should be fine. That should be absolutely fine. So right now for me, it is Thursday morning at, call it 1 o'clock. So if we say 2 days' time at 7 a.m.-ish for me, essentially. Netherlands at the end might give you a hint. Oh, yeah. Yeah, probably. Yeah. Right, where do I actually need to go? Head to Nuate village. Oh, I was hoping to just go straight in, to be honest. Oh shit, the hunters are back. Sinister Nergigante hunters. Here's an easy way of doing this, Grot. Go to that website. Copy the time code. Zellard. Oh, I knew it was going to be him. I fucking knew it. I said, the second we went to Ruto village, I said, he's a bad man. He's a bad, bad man. Yeah, go to that link. Type in, put in the time, copy the code and stick it in my Discord, and that way it'll show us local time for me. I knew this guy was evil, and he'd lulled me into a false sense of security by being so nice and then getting himself out of the story. Ah, fucking, I should have stabbed him when I had the chance. New area, buying 200 life powders. Make sure you pop a charm before you do. My dress is in the way. No, fuck off, mine. Of course he did. The other way to do it, Beaver, is take a hunting horn with you. The sonic blast from that will bring them out. Saves on the sonic pods. No, he wouldn't. He'd have fucking nutted you. I'm down. Only decent thing fucking Kyle's ever said. Damn right. When I blossom as an ogre. I mean, we've already kicked their asses before. A couple of baggies. Or jaggies, or roggies, or whichever one it is. Oh, to be fair, Sean, I might go watch that shit. That's probably fascinating. Nothing to do to change your mind. Don't be naive. Didn't I make myself clear? Got no choice but to fight. It'll be time to talk after we put a stop to all of this. Right. So, straight away, we want to straight on the bow. Nobody else is attacking the Diablos. Sorry, the Monablos. So we're going to want to have a go at that. Oh. Hunters are attacking. That should be fine. Do that. You're in again. Let's see if we can blast him straight out. Ooh, I was really not counting on that being a critical. Okay, so let's bring in our Zinogre. And throw down an arc shot. Kyle knows what it's about. Yeah, that ain't gonna hurt as an ogre, mate. I mean, Legiana armor's made. Nice. Good bit of armor that as well. Get a decent ice weapon, and that'll see you good for the coming missions. Right, one more and he's down. Okay, I am going to take a hit here regardless. So you're the one I need dead. One of the best. This is one of the best in the fucking game, this. Zing! Arc shot, good. I mean, Zinogre must nearly be down as well. Ooh, that was closer than I would have liked. Yeah, I'm gonna need a life powder on that one. You know what? I'm thinking I have to destroy them all. I don't. I just have to destroy one, and the entire team loses. I could do it if that kills Diablos. That's it. Done. Game over. GG, Kyle. Right, next round. Divine Blessing, that was the other one. Yeah. The fuck you. Okay, that's a Stygian Zinogre, my least favourite fucking monster in the entire world, because that motherfucker will break dance all over your face. Okay, both of those are speed monsters, so we want technical. What we want is sleep gas straight off the bat. What's your weakness? Your weakness is gonna be not sword, is it? Wait. What do you mean you're a power attacker and you're a technical attacker? You're supposed to both be speed. Nobody went down though. That's not fun. Right. Okay. In that case, No counters available. You're doing a charge. You know what? Even as they're not proper monsters, they don't have the same weapon weaknesses, do they? This is ridiculous, even planning that. No, this is not the end game. This is probably this is the big twist before the end game. So if you're into your RPGs, this is Kuja on Gaia, or in Grandia terms, finding out that the church is actually the evil guys and not the good guys. You know, this is the bit where everything falls into place. You find out what your true mission is, and you do one more round of overworld to finish things up, and then into the final dungeon. So we're definitely getting there now. Right, who's got what? You're both coming at me. I am going to take that hit, but I'm going to switch you out. You've not done as well as I wanted you to. I am going to take the hit and attack you. Fuck. Okay, apparently I'm not. I'm just going to take the hit. And there's a death. Okay. We can do that. That would be better. Both have got elemental strength against Legiacrus. Honestly, that's what I'm trying to do. I'm trying to just spam that attack. But it's proving difficult because I just don't have the power to do it. AoE's a king here. Never mind. If that hadn't killed him, then the Legiacrus's beam attack would have done. Much as I hate to say it, Kyle carried those fights. Don't like him, but I respect where it's due. He definitely carried those fights. Do you think there's a point where these two have talked to each other and gone, Dave, are we the baddies? What do you mean, Bob? Are we the bad guys? No, we can't be the bad guys. Why do you think we're the bad guys? Well, we're wearing skulls, Dave. And our armor's literally called Sinister. I think we might be the bad guys. I don't think there is an option to buy charms. You find them out and about in chests. And you also get them as rewards for using charms within your charm pot. I've never bought any, or seen a place where you could. Lilia, you're a fucking moron, and if you'd have listened to me, we'd have been fine. Lutra is the title monster, it's the flagship monster for this one. It's the calamity from below the earth. Giant snake, as far as we've seen. We've seen it once or twice. It's probably going to be the final boss. What I can tell, it's about the size, maybe a bit smaller than a Dalmador. Yeah, Altura, not Olutra.
そんな相棒
Oh no.
箱島まで一緒に行くわ急ぎましょう
I really don't want you to come with me. At all. Ever. Half of this is your fault. Oh shit. They've got a Waylord.
見てあれは
Oh fuck.
急がなければ
There it is. Final dungeon. You have a Legiacrus in your party. You could have just swum.
ケイナ村のみんなは無事か
ええ無事は無事だけど
そのレウスはもしや
そう立派に成長したのね
Exactly, Nox.
俺は
I got all the parts for my armor from scavenging corpses. Can't possibly be bad guys. We might be the baddies, Bob. Dave.
どうかしました
いや祭りに使われてたってことはなんか意味があるのかなと思って
Oh,
茜色の
the red sky.
茜の空が
It's painted
青く染まる
blue.
前に奇妙な光はモンスターが原因よアルトゥーラという名のモンスターそのモンスターが生息していた場所は大昔にこの箱の島で封印された
守りレウスの山に
Ah, here we go. Forbidden Grounds.
この地一帯を滅ぼした凶暴なモンスターの伝説があってなそのモンスターと共にその場所は封印されて禁足地となった
そこだエドはずっとアルトゥーラの調査をしていた
レドはこの事態を予期していたのか
All the Rathalos are back. They're being called in. Because it's dinner time. Oh, I'm hit, I'm going down. Pilot, eject.
いなくなったレウスが
Do they test engines for Rathalos Strike?
何なのあれは
光に飲み込まれている
こんなことってどうなってしまうのわかったわ言ってちょうだい
月野俺たちも行くぞ
大勝負の予感です
お願いレウスみんなを守って
Oh, Power Rangers have all assembled now. The sky begins to lose its red hue and turn blue, a colour that fills the heart of those who gaze upon it with dread, an omen of the coming ruin. The source of the light is the Forbidden Grounds, located on Hokolo Island. I mean, that's fucking pretty. That's an awful light, yeah, I'm alright with that. Right, so, first of all, let's head back to the village. Don't take Wrathian eggs. I actually got really good at taking Wrathian eggs. I had that down to a fucking fine art. Right. You there, sir. Forge me some armour and some weapons, because Monablos is new. Oh, you beauty. Critical rate increase, greatly boost defense at 50 HP or less. Right, yeah, we are building that. There's no way we're not building that. Look how many parts we've got for a start. Respoid materials, you son of a bitch. We need to go farming first. Right. Forge weapons. No Manablos gear? Just Manablos armor. Yeah, okay. I remember helping new players in Monster Hunter Story, and they struggle to find Rathalos. I'll tell them to just take those eggs and they'll come straight at you. Yep, don't worry about that. He'll be there. Right. Well. I mean, the problem here is, you see, that I have to be a massive, massive dick. Because that's the 5-hour mark and I'm going to end it for tonight. So we're going to have to complete this one tomorrow. But that is interesting. Yeah. Yeah, I'm going to have to be a massive dick, I'm afraid. Because I've got a feeling that this is going to take quite like an hour or two to get more. So what I think is, we'll come back, do a little bit of grinding, check out the new lands, make sure everything's up to scratch, level-wise. Definitely look at getting that Manablos armor because we're going to need that. That is too good to pass up on. Yeah. Well, yes. Let me just switch that over.